Hello everyone, I'm BishiDove, and today we are playing More or Less Judgment. More or Less Judgment on a Wakaza Wednesday. A rare sight. We will have many more Wakaza Wednesdays from here on out at least until the game is finished. And then we'll have to wait a long time for another Wakaza Wednesday, so we gotta enjoy them while they're here. And welcome in Alfred, who I see is already starting us off by picking back up where we left off yesterday. With some more feathers and tons of feathers versus tons of steel and kilograms and dropping things off of buildings and determining how lethal the items being dropped from buildings would be comparatively, and also thinking of silly names for bots and other stuff. Other stuff that happened yesterday. Guess it's more of a Wudgment Wednesday. Wudgment. That's just fun to say. Wudgment. Or Woogament. Woogament. But let me finally read Alfred's message. Are we taking feather shape into account for the 1-ton feathers? What kind of feathers are we gathering to produce this weight? Do we have to wait around until we accumulate feathers naturally? These are all valid questions that will not get any answers from me. No answers for you! Texas isn't prepared for heat, heavy rain, or freezing temps. What is this state even prepared for? Absolutely nothing. That's the point. Not even we, the government and electricity companies, energy companies, are not prepared for anything but absolutely average, fine, healthy temperatures, which Texas is not known for. It's not like we're known for being like normal weather, like maybe California, you know? We are known for being ups and downsies, you know? Been living in Texas my whole life, I am never prepared. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it was getting into like 105. That's the thing though, like, the last couple years, I think it's been a little abnormal. I think it's common for it to be really hot one day and then maybe cool the next day and then raining and then sunny. That kind of thing, but the temperatures going so high and so low, the extremes, is what's concerning. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch over and get to work, shall we? Let's get started. So, let's see. My controller disconnected. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. So, yesterday we finished the MRC. So now all of the school stories are complete, which is really cool. We were also able to do a side case. Because of that, you can only do it when you finish. Yeah, it was this one. I know for sure what we can also work on today is going to go date. Oh, she's in Yokohama, but going on dates with a certain girlfriend, because now that it's daytime, I can do that. I wanted to make sure and see what other side cases we can do, though, before that. So let me just see. Let's see. And then I still gotta find all the squirrels, which I could do that on stream. I could do that. You know, and just kind of hang out and talk while I run around all of Tokyo to find graffiti squirrels. That's something I could do, but I'm gonna leave that for last. If there's nothing else to do, I will do that. But I want to try to do fun stuff first, so let me see. Lost Judgment. Pull up the walkthrough again. You know, it's very rare for me to find a walkthrough that I absolutely love and have no issues with. It's kind of sad. Like, I feel like it's not often talked about of whether something is time locked or like daytime, nighttime locked or anything like that. It describes it, and then you're stuck wondering, you know? So I appreciate it when they do include that. Did you get a reward for finishing all the school stories? I got a trophy. I got a PlayStation trophy. Is there anything in-game I'm supposed to get or anything like that? Love it. Oh, the emote? I know, right? Yeah, Ruuuvo drew that for us. Oh, when was it? A couple weeks ago? Yeah, so now we have a poppy emote. So cute. Based on a real photo where she looks pretty much exactly like that. It's pretty amazing. But yeah, love their art. Let's see. Okay. So the curse. Let's see if I can do this one. Oh yeah, so this one, again, I have to do all the other non-DLC side cases. I'm gonna double check that I can't do that. Yokohama 99. Okay, so that's actually gonna be in Yokohama. Is there anything else before we leave? So if that's available, it'll be in Yokohama. Let me see. Yeah, Evil Detective. Oh no, wait, this is a different one. Yeah, that's also Yokohama 99. Okay, so I think we need to go back to Yokohama. I think there's not too much left here. And I think these have to do with dating the person in Yokohama. So let's go back. I think we might be done in Kamurocho for now. We have a few things we should be able to do back in the other city. You're supposed to get a device. You might want to check your valuables. Okay, yeah, maybe I got it and didn't realize because I was pretty tired at the end of stream last night. So I might not have noticed. 60% of her eyeball are exterior. She's a little bug-eyed. It's true. But it just adds to her charm. Oh my god. Just a little. But see, I'm the only one that can say that she's bug-eyed. Or Ruuuvo. Me and Ruuuvo can call her bug-eyed and insult her jokingly. But I still remember that kid from Home Depot that insulted my dog walking past me, talking to her parents. What did she even say? I think she said bug-eyed. Bug-eye is cute. She's cute. I think it makes her cute. She looks silly. I adore Poppy. Yes, and I am glad that she has fans. She deserves them. Oh gosh, where am I going? I'm going... Oh yeah, see, there's stuff to do here now. So, let me just go do that, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. I think that'll take up a good chunk of time. Sometimes I wake up and look at her and think, girl, what are those? What are those? Marbles? That kid ruined it for everyone. Yeah, it's just... I don't remember what she said exactly, but she said something like, oh, no, she didn't say bug-eyed. She said, it looks like her eyes are popping out of her head, and I was like... Or gonna pop out of her head, something. It's just like the audacity. At least wait until you're out of earshot. God. Yeah, people are annoying. Like, you know, people talking about things they care about is not annoying to me. I know people get worried about that sometimes. Like, oh, I hope I'm not annoying you talking about this. No. You know what's annoying to me? That. People being rude for no reason. Talking insultingly out loud about you or your pets. You know? Need to be humbled. Okay. Time to go on a date! I forgot to check my accessories. I'll check in a minute. Isn't that Kento-kun? Why is he with Tsukino-chan? Is he hitting on her or something? An assumption. Huh? Yagami-san? Oh, Yagami-san. Don't tell me you two know each other. Huh? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm just interviewing students for the website I'm working on. But, Yagami-san, do you know Amasawa-kun? Yeah. Actually... So you're the outside counselor for Seiryo's Mystery Research Club. Interesting. And Tsukino-chan, I never expected your client to turn out to be Seiryo High. Right? And I was just interviewing Amasawa-kun here too. He was giving me a brief overview of the school. I see. At first I thought Gento-kun might have been flirting with you or something. Oh no, that's not it at all. And plus he's a high schooler? Like, why is that his first thought? Well, Saotome-san, I can see you two have some catching up to do, so I'll take off. I'm happy to pick up round 2 of the interview whenever you're free. Ah, okay. Well, see you later. Real bro move, Kento-kun. Respect! Oh my god. Yagami, stop being cringe. Oh no, Panda. Yeah, like when you're that little, like 4 or 5 years old, of course, you're just gonna say the first thing you think of. You're not gonna, you know, kids don't think about that kind of stuff. But the kid that, like, insulted my dog, was older. Maybe even, like, preteen or something like that. So definitely a kid, but old enough to know probably not to do that, so. Parents didn't raise her right, I guess. But I was just like, what the hell? I'm just trying to shop. I didn't expect to be attacked today. Sometimes they just don't care. Yeah, it felt more like that. Felt more like she just didn't care or something. If I was someone else, I might have walked over there and been like, excuse me? Your child just insulted my dog. But I'm not gonna make a scene. God, well, I love Poppy. I think she's cute. And a lot of people also think she's cute, so that's what matters. Such a duality experience, because the same day there were people doting on her. Yeah, exactly. Actually, like, you know, 10 minutes before that happened, we were walking around and this couple came over, and she, like, went up to them because she's so sweet and she just wants to be petted by everybody. And, like, one of them got down on her level and was, like, petting her and everything, and they were telling us about their dogs, and she was, like, crying. She was so happy. Strangers were petting her. I was like, oh my god, it's like we don't pet her at home, but we do. So, you know, it was so weird to have that and be like, oh, that was so sweet. And then the kid to say that, like, you know, the same trip to the store. I was like, what is going on? Why? Oh, I'll fight a child and no one would ever know about it. Oh my god. Okay, so, Tsukino-chan, if you're working on Seirio's website, maybe I could lend a hand. What? You would do that for me, Yagami-san? Well, actually, there is something I'm having trouble with. What's that? I've been trying to get some good pictures to use for the different web pages, but all my experience is in illustration, not photography. It seems like every time I point a camera at a student, they just freeze up instead of acting naturally. I've been hoping to use realistic photos instead of posed ones, so I haven't been getting that many pictures I can actually use. I see. So where have you been taking your pictures? In class, the hall, during club stuff? They're concentrating enough during classes that my classroom pictures are actually alright. My attempt with the dodgeball club is a very different story. Pretty much any moving subject is tough for me. The pictures almost always turn out blurry, and if not, they're still framed poorly. Yeah, a dodgeball match sounds a lot harder to get than a room full of sitting students. During one of my first meetings with the school chairman, he told me he's looking for a website that showcases the cheery, fun side of school life. So getting quality pictures of those club activities is pretty important to my success. I see. Well, in that case, why not let me take the pictures for you? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have plenty of experience. Granted, it's more often the entrance of a love hotel than a dodgeball match, but I bet there's enough overlap. Wonderful! Thank you so much. Let's go sometime during the day or evening while the students are still active. Roger that. I'll let you know when I'm all set to go. Like, right now? Let's go. Let's go. The dodgeball club practices in the gym. Sometimes I forget gym is short for gymnasium. I'm just glad I don't have to say the entire word every time. I forgot that happened. Oh my gosh. Oh! Holding hands? Uh-oh.
ですね。特にジャイアンな人が。
あれか。よっぽどショックだったんだね。
あれはまさに。
Oh my god.
あ、ごめん。嫌なことを思い出させちゃ
Yeah,
った。
what's wrong with you, Yagami?
何かありました？
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not censoring hand-holding today. I just don't feel like it. My heart's not in it, you know? I didn't know which way we were going. I was like, this way? This way? Run into oncoming traffic? Okay. Sounds like a plan.
横浜に移ってからは忙しかったの？
そうですね。すごく忙しいです。家に帰るのが12時過ぎたり。
マジで？そんなに忙しいの？
最近は残業の規制が厳しくて帰れって言われるんですけど、デザイン業務ってこだわり出すと時間が足りなくなっちゃうんです。
こだわりか。じゃあ忙しくても結構楽しめてるのかな？
そうですね。基本的には。
よかったよ。元気そうで。
なんか全然連絡できなくてすみません。
いや、仕事じゃ仕方ないさ。
Run her off the bridge? Why the violence? Why the violence? What did she do to you? What did she do? For holding hands? Is it punishment for holding hands? The ultimate sin. Hello. Please don't run me off the bridge. Yes, no hand holding before marriage. Oh, right. You can do everything else, but don't hold hands. Oh, hey, Saotome-san. Gonna try to take some pictures today? Oh, this is Takayuki Yagami-san. He'll actually be the one taking the pictures for me today.
Yagamiだ。
Hey there, I'm Yagami. I'm also the outside counselor for the MRC right now. Oh, you're the new guy with the MRC. I'm Tsuruno, the dodgeball club president.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Tsuruno-kun. So, Tsukino-chan, what sort of shots are you looking for? Other than not being blurry, I'm hoping to get some dynamic shots where the player's in the middle of the action.
お願いします。
If you can get a picture that shows someone dodging the ball in a cool way while also capturing the person who threw the ball, I think that would have the most impact. Okay, dodging and the person who threw it.
なるほど。
That sounds good. Let's get it set up. I'm pretty quick, so I'll be your dodger. Well, Tsunono, sounds like you're signing up for some pain. How about we use this opportunity to settle the score? Know what, Igarashi? How about you come at me with the whole club? Now we're talking. This is gonna be good. Sounds like we waded into the middle of something. I'll just take the pictures and stay out of this one. They start hitting him with the ball. You know, honestly, I never really understood dodgeball. Like, I get what it's about, like, you dodge a ball. But I was always like, why are we letting kids throw things at people and they have to try to dodge? Like, I don't... Because it's different from playing a different sport, right? Where soccer, you're kicking the ball to each other to, you know, put it into a goal. You're not trying to, like, hit the person with something. Of course, like, in sports, that happens anyway sometimes. People, like, fight. But you know what I mean? The point isn't to hurt the other person. In dodgeball, the point is to hit someone and probably hurt them. And you're supposed to dodge out of the way. Like, I don't understand why we do this. Why do we do this? Why? It just... I feel like it just allows for kids to be bullied and, like, hit on purpose. You know what I mean? I've never heard of someone who wasn't, like, a bully enjoying dodgeball. I don't know. Stress relief, keep kids from hurting each other. I mean, I feel like you could do that with a different sport, right? Like soccer or something, like get the energy out, but the aim isn't to like hurt each other. Keep them from hurting each other outside of the game. But they could still hurt each other in the game is my point, you know? I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with a dodgeball. They hurt. It's not like it's they're throwing a hacky sack or like a soft thing. It's like, it's a hard ball. Kids love violence, I guess. It's fun for them. I guess. I was a child and I didn't like it. I just like stood at the back and I like didn't really do anything. I would just kind of like walk around. I don't even know if we played dodgeball. I don't know. It was so long ago. I mean, I've definitely been like hit in the head by a ball before, like playing a game. I don't know if it was dodgeball or what, but it's not a good time. Are we playing dodgeball? I hope not. My school used soft foam balls. Oh, see, that's better. That's better. At least it's regulated. I didn't like it. Yeah, even if it's regulated or something, I don't like it. Also, I just think it's weird that the goal is to hit other kids. Like, I'm like, why do we do that? Like, what about toss? Like, tossing a ball. Or even volleyball, where you're, like, kicking it up in the air, but the goal isn't to hit someone. Of course, someone could spike the ball and try to hit you, but it's not the goal. I got nailed in the face with a ball once in elementary, and my cheek. My cheek was red for a while. Oh, gosh. One of my fears growing up was getting hit in the face with a ball. Yeah, you know, like, it's scary. It's scary unless you like hitting other people with a ball. I don't like it. So that's why I don't get it. I do not get it, and I don't like it. I don't like what I don't understand. Oh, ooh, a firing line, huh? Hope you're really good, Tsuruno-kun. I'm not looking to document an execution today. Oh, he's the fastest one in the club. He's always the last one left standing. Of course I am. With your weak-ass, granny-ass pitches. Come on, just try and beam me. Beam me? You're gonna eat those words, Tsuruno, along with this ball. Now get ready, it's dinner time. So I need to capture the moment Tsuruno-kun dodges all cool-like, while making sure to get both his face and the thrower in the frame. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, taking at max zoom. I feel like I could get a better picture. Yeah, retake. I figured it would be at full zoom, but... Okay, here we go. I can't move either. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get one of these guys throwing it at him, not the right side. I have to get his face, too. No. I don't even know why I did that. Bad. Bad. How do I do this at max zoom? Oh no, I can move around. I just have to wait to raise the photo. Okay. I think what I'll do is like maybe from here. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more here. Okay. And then I want to get him in focus. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got it.
Yosh.
There we go. That's perfect. How does he do that? Man, that was a blast. Did you get a good shot of me, Yagami-san? Oh, nice. God, I hate that face. Just think, if he'd gotten a picture of you hitting me, he could have sold it to the news for big bucks. Slow as shit dodgeball actually hits person for once. Oh, just you wait, Tsuruno. Thank you, Yagami-san. This will really help with the website.
Oh.
I'm glad you like it.
はい。
Oh, I do. I'm already excited to see how it'll turn out in the layout, or how it'll look in the layout.
Tsukino-chan.
Well, just let me know if you need any more, Tsukino-chan. Right. Is there, like, something going on here? What? Huh? Haha, no, it's not like that. I just brought Yagami-san here to do some work is all. Why is he asking her that? Okay. Tsuruno, lay off Saotome-san already. Your crush is getting embarrassing. Oh my god. But shut up, man. She is an adult. Oh jeez, so good at dodging, but you never take your own shot. What's that supposed to mean? These kids. Tsukino-chan, you just shot that down because we're around a bunch of random people right now, right? So, Tsukino-chan, what's the rest of your schedule look like? I need to take some general pictures of the school, and that'll be it for today. Gotcha. Well, since we're already here, mind if I tag along? Oh, not at all. Oh, do you want to see a poppy in the wild? There she is. Alright. Oh. Alright. I think she's done. Gosh. Speaking of consume, I'm gonna toot my own horn because I made pork belly with a Korean dipping sauce I made from scratch, and gotta say, it was pretty damn good. We ate all of it. It was so good. Had to improvise the sauce because I technically didn't have what I needed. Yeah, whatever it was, tasted delicious. I had it at a restaurant recently and I've been craving ever since and realized I could make it at home. So powerful. So powerful to be able to cook well. And execute it well. I had crushes on adults as a kid, but understood they shouldn't feel the same way about me though. Yeah, I'm just like, oh, silly child. Should not be doing this, but one day I'll be able to replicate things I've eaten at a restaurant once. Very realistic goal. Become the chef. I'm the chef. Ruuuvo making pork belly at BishiCon. BishiCon. Oh, it's been eons since I've heard that one. We're gonna have BishiCon at a Whataburger, and Ruuuvo will cater. So we'll have Whataburger and whatever Ruuuvo cooks at the same time. Did the pictures turn out all right?
Hi.
Yep. I mean, the school's not a moving subject, so I had it easy. I guess that's true. Oh, Fujita-sensei.
Hmm?
Do you know her?
Hi.
Yes, she's been my point of contact ever since the school accepted my company's offer. Saotome-san, how's the website coming along?
Hi.
I thought she was coming over here to say something mean. For some reason, like, the purposeful walk over to us, I was like, are we about to get yelled at? Quite well. I just came by to get some pictures of the school and club activity. Pictures of club activity? I'm sorry if it didn't come up before, but it would be better if the website didn't push our clubs too hard. Oh, of course there's a problem. Oh? I believe appealing to parents and guardians by focusing on our curriculum would best represent our status as a preparatory school. Or preparatory school. Yeah, but clubs are also good to have on, like, your transcripts and stuff. Aren't they? I guess they are in the US. I don't know how it is in Japan. Yes, well, it's just that the chairman had originally told me to focus on the cheery and fun sides of the school. Well, the chairman's the type of person to say whatever comes to mind at the time, so you don't need to worry about any broad input he may have given you prior to our contact. What? Considering how I've been placed in charge of the website initiative here at the school, wouldn't it be most prudent to fulfill my request? Yeah, but you're not the chairman. I'll be sure to inform the chairman soon. But still, I would go and talk to him again. This website may just be another project to you, but it's extremely important to us. The image we present will determine the type of student drawn to our school. Oh, she's worried about getting riffraff. Oh my god. If we were to push club activities to the point that we ended up with students who only care about extracurriculars, our overall scores will surely drop. That's all they care about. I see. So it's your job to create a website that presents us as a respectable, reliable institution. Is that understood? Now take care. Okay, she is a jerk. I thought so. When she walked over here, I was like, are you about to be a jerk? I'm guessing that doesn't jive with what you were initially told, huh? Yes, it sounds like I have to do everything over from the concept up. And yeah, now that's more work for her. It's going so well, too. I'd finally gotten some good pictures and everything. Okay, well, are y'all gonna pay her twice over for her work? Jeez. Should charge them for that. Man.
Tsukino-chan.
You wanna grab some tea? Try to shake off the funk? Sure. Man. It's been 17 days. Clubs help kids think, oh, I can make friends in this school, and thus they will want to go to school. Yeah. Those darn riff-raff! Yeah, I don't like her vibes. God dang clients changing everything last second. That's when you charge them extra for the extra work. I mean, yeah, if you're redoing the entire website, you should be charging them for that. But if you work for a company, it's different. I think freelancing, you can do stuff like that, no problem. Now this is the reason for dodgeball. Get your anger out at this lady. Dodge, lady. Oh no. Hey Midoriko, welcome. Oh yeah, Yosuke. No, tell me he's not into Bitcoin. Tell me he's not with Bitcoin.
Yosuke-kun, お金を稼ぐ才能ありそうだったからな。
はい。ただ結構危ない橋も渡ってるみたいで、両親はいつか兄が捕まるんじゃないかって心配してました。もしそうなったら八神さん、弁護してくださいね。
そうならないことを願ってるよ。
Out of the way, I'm on a date! Oh god. I feel like she's hinting at Bitcoin, maybe. Yeah, welcome in Midoriko. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Good to see you. 1v1 me, lady. Again with the hands. Again with the hand holding? What is wrong with you? Disgusting. Dodgeball. If you can dodge a hammer, you can dodge a ball. Oh, yep. I remember that. I was talking earlier about how I don't understand dodgeball and why we play a game where the goal is to hit people. You know, this kind of reminds me of how we first met. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I like her shoes. Alright, what to talk about? Okay, now we actually have to converse with her. I hate when school staff go, we have to show we're professional and blah blah good grades BS. Like, come on, kids need to have extracurricular stuff. Yeah, it literally helps, you know, kids develop more skills and also to think about something that's not just academics, you know? You can get so bogged down with that and just have like no motivation. Of course, I don't think that kids should be forced to do extracurriculars, especially ones that they don't like. Because I know I would have hated that. And I think I did hate it when it happened, but, you know, the option should at least be there. And I always hate how the extracurriculars that are most often prioritized are like sports related, when there's so many other things that kids can do. It's either band or gym, like sports and stuff. Those are the things they care about. And I'm like, come on. Like the arts are always like the thing that gets cut first, you know? I'm reporting stream. Don't report me. Report the game. Report Lost Judgment for having hand-holding. It's so wrong. Getting closer to my vacation. Ooh. Do you have any special plans or just gonna relax? Which either are completely valid. But just wondering. Wondering if you got any plans. Alright, what to talk about? Okay, now I can look around. We can talk about her hair, her jewelry, I guess her clothes, what she's drinking, and her work. Her laptop. Alright. I don't know how the system is in Japan, but in the US, the college applications emphasized a certain amount of non-academic extracurriculars. Yeah, because it makes you seem more well-rounded, you know? Like, you're not just, you know, going to classes and stuff. Like, that's why they always say to, like, if you're in band, to stay in it, so you can put it on your resume. I mean, ultimately, I don't know how much it actually matters, because I know I didn't have a lot of extracurriculars, and I did fine getting into the schools that I wanted to get into. But I think it just depends. Like, if academics aren't amazing, it can help to have extracurriculars or something, or being, like, in charge of something, like a class president or something. Something like that. I think ultimately it's all kind of BS anyway. Like, you should just be able to do what you're interested in, and, you know, if you seem like you're doing good, then you get into the schools. I feel like the whole college application process is so overly stressful. And then once you're in college anyway, you're just paying money to sit in a classroom and learn something. Like, it's not... I'm so disenchanted with all of it. I hated it because I felt forced to do things. Right. I do not miss the college app process. Yeah, and they, like, always make such a big fuss over it. And, like, it is a big deal if that's your goal, is to go to college. But they start you so early now. I mean, I know I've been hearing that middle schoolers go to colleges now, and I don't think I went to colleges, like, for tours until late high school, like, when you're actually starting to pick a school. So I'm surprised. I mean, like, I don't know. I think I'm also disenchanted because I didn't have a lot of guidance for applying to colleges. I didn't really have people to go to ask for help for that, so I had to basically figure it all out. So that wasn't fun either. And I was jealous of, like, other kids that had people they could ask, like parents and stuff, like, who would know the whole thing on how to do everything. And I'm like, well, great. I gotta teach myself. But anyway, I did it. It happened. I graduated. Yeah. And now hopefully I can get my loan forgiven by the government. We'll see. We'll see. It was all worth it. Going to pay to student teach next semester. Going to pay to student teach? You have to pay to be a student teacher? Is that what you're saying? I don't know how student teaching works at all. I don't know anything about the process, so anything that you could tell me would be new information. Yes. Oh, wow. Why do you have to pay? That is so odd. I never knew that. Is that like a common thing? You have to pay to be a student teacher? I thought it was like volunteer something, almost like a unpaid intern or something like that. Really? Dropped out, so I don't remember. Yeah, and like not everybody goes through the process. Like I said, you know, whether or not you, everyone has different goals. Not everyone wants to even go to college or whatever, or needs to, depending on what they want to do, or life situations. So yeah, it wasn't fun. But I pay for college classes, but those classes are just student teaching. Oh, okay. So you're being taught. It's that way if you go through a college for a teaching certificate instead of doing it independently. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, you're going to schools and paying them to teach? I was like, huh? Okay, so there are classes where you're student teaching and it's like first-hand experience. Okay, interesting. That makes more sense. I was gonna be like, there's something wrong here. So yeah, I don't know if you've told us about that before, Molly. I have bad memory, so I don't know if I'm just not remembering, but what are you specifically looking into teaching, hopefully? I don't know if you... I mean, I guess you go to school to be a certain kind of teacher, right? Like geography or math, stuff like that. What are you going for? Resource teaching. Resource teaching. Oh, early childhood. Yes, okay, I think you did mention this. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I see. Neat. I hope everything's going well. And, is the student teaching stuff fun? Do you enjoy it? I mean, hopefully, right? Oh, you wanted to teach sciences. Ooh. What kind of science? I liked environmental science the most when I was in school. I had a high school class that was environmental science. It was actually really interesting. And it had like, I don't know, I felt like I could see it day-to-day life, you know? So I liked that I was learning things about just what was around me and I could like talk about weather patterns and stuff like that. Specifically, learning and behavioral disability. Right, right. Yeah, I think you did talk about that. That's really, really cool. Really, really nice vocation to go into, you know? Especially if you're already like good with kids and, you know, want to help them and all of that, so. Okay, it's been quite a while since the last time I saw Tsukino-chan. She's really matured a lot since then. Tell her how mature she's become. Oh, I gotta be careful here, okay? Start a staring contest. No, we'll just talk about it. Kids love me. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's definitely a good thing to already have going into something like that, you know? When you're good with kids. I'm not great with them. I never know what to do. I'm like, how do I communicate with you? I just, you know, I'm not that kind of person, but you know, it's great when you are and you have an interest in teaching kids and stuff like that. They go together. And honestly, we need more people like that, teaching kids, people who are good with kids and like them. Because I've had teachers who didn't like kids that taught me, and that was not fun. So definitely a good thing you're doing. Also, welcome in AOHEL and AOHEL enjoyers. Do you have like a name for people who watch you, AOHEL? Like, do you have like a community name or anything? Little Hellions or something? AOHEL fans, little t-shirts. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know, Hellions works. Right? I'm like, let me think of something hell related. But yeah, welcome in, Hellions. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. Final Fantasy, which one is that? 4? Final Fantasy 4. I don't think I've seen anything from Final Fantasy 4. I think I only know 7 onwards, pretty much. I don't know a lot about the earlier ones. Well, I hope you had a great time. Hope you had a wonderful stream. It's really good. What, oh gosh. I wonder if I would even know the characters or anything. I don't think so. Also, I think I almost missed, welcome in Lumen, and welcome in the world's cutest gamer. Oh my goodness. We've got the world's cutest gamer in here. Let's see, look up, oh, FF4. I know FF14. But 4? Minus 10? It's really just FF14 minus 10. That's how I'll remember it. Oh my gosh. Look at these graphics. Yup. Yup. Oh, I like the pixel art. Yes. I love me a pixel game, you know? What is that? There's like a high render or high definition rendered photo of FF4 characters, I think, and I'm like, ugh, that's not the video game, unless they released a remaster or something. It looks like FF14 graphics. I'm like, huh? What? But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm not super knowledgeable about Final Fantasy. Like I said, anything like 7 onwards, pretty much, give or take a few here and there. But hope you had a great time. An AOHEL raid. Could you beat them in a staring contest? Let me see if she's blinking. She is blinking, so yes. I could beat you. Okay, tell her how mature she's become. I think that's gonna be good. Sorry about that. I keep thinking, isn't she so mature now? And wind up staring without realizing it. Also, I almost forgot to introduce myself. So sorry. Welcome in everyone from AOHell's stream. If you have not been here before, my name is Bishi. I play lots of different games here. Big fan of AOHell. And all the Garfields on their stream. But I play lots of stuff here. Right now I'm playing Lost Judgment from the Yakuza series. I'm a really big fan of that series, but I also play lots of other stuff like Bugsnax, Pokemon. We played Stray recently. I'm also in the middle of Ace Attorney. I'm in the last game of the trilogy right now, and I'm gonna play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles after that. But yeah, pretty much anything interesting new coming out, I'll probably want to play. I like to play scary games sometimes, like Resident Evil. I think, Hell, you've streamed Resident Evil stuff before too? I think. I'm trying to remember. Hey Arkham, welcome in. Good to see ya. How is Finding the Judgment going? We have not found Judgment, but we have found love. Maybe. We're going on dates right now with Tsukino. Dating some girlfriends. And I do mean girlfriends as in plural, because you can date several people in this game. And no worries, Arkham. Not familiar with FF4, but God, I love looking at the character artwork. Love me some Amano art. Yes, right? I also love the art for Kingdom Hearts, and that's a different artist, right? I think that one's also really good. I will judge that love. You already have! No hand-holding before marriage. Lost Judgment, found romance. It's actually really good. Can we add that one as a quote? It's gonna be number 445. Number 445! Yeah, it's a different artist for Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I thought so. So no, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy are like related, because there's Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't think they was the same artist. Very different. Breaking the love? Oh, we're breaking the love. Breaking the law. Oh, I say, breaking the love. Na-na-na-na, tenderness. I think the creator for KH is also the artist. Him and all his belts, so yeah. Thank you for adding that quote, Ruuuvo. Thank you. Yeah, Tetsuya Nomura is Kingdom Hearts. Right, Nomura. I should know that name by now. FF4, but add in 10 more. That's FF14. FF4 and add 10 more Final Fantasies. Or just have FF duplicated 14 times. It's just like FF. Wind up staring without realizing it. I was just processing how dumb that comment I said was. I'm pretty sure she's 23 this year, but there's still that 15-year age difference. Wonder if that was a factor. Yeah, that's the thing with dating the characters in Judgment and Lost Judgment is like, Yagami is quite a bit older than some of them. I don't even know how old all of the potential girlfriends are, honestly. But I remember in the first game, and then this one now, with Tsukino especially, she is pretty young. Pretty young. I think that Yagami, I mean, obviously 15-year age difference, so. Oh god, 37? He is 37. Like 10 years is a lot. 15 years? My god. They're in different life stages. But seriously, how can it really be Final Fantasy if they keep going on up until 16? You're right, when is it final? What is the Final Fantasy? It should just be another fantasy. There's so many. Or yeah, just which is what you'll say when you're fighting a really tough boss. What did Bishi say? Can someone clip it and post it on Twitter or something? 0 likes. Actually, 1 like. It'd be from Ruuuvo. 2 likes if I like it myself. Forgot how old these characters are. The youngest RGG character is like 36. Yeah, a lot of them are older 30s or mid 40s, you know. And then as the games progress, they're gonna get older and older canonically. So I'm like, what are they gonna do when like the original characters are like 70? You know, I don't know. But I think it'd be fine if they started showing their age, you know. Little salt and pepper hair, stuff like that. I always advocate for that. Always advocate. Okay. I wonder if that was a factor.
Yagami-san, どうかしましたか?
Yeah?
Oh, no. Nothing wrong here. Liar. Lying to her face. So that was all just one conversation.
Hmm?
Huh? Your earrings. Oh.
それって
Are those the ones I gave you? I thought they looked like the ones I gave her.
はい、大事に使わせてもらっています。お守り代わりなんです。
Your reminder?
八神さんのように勇気や強さが持てるようにって。
月乃ちゃん
And you've been wearing them ever since?
それはもちろんですよ。
I lost touch with Tsukino-chan, so I assumed she was avoiding me. But after learning about the earrings, I guess she didn't hate me after all. And then I think this is for her clothes. Even Yagami feels odd about it. As someone... Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Emma. Thank you so much. As someone who finds men in their 50s attractive, like Majima, can I really talk? I always explain it away as like, oh well, these guys are like not real, so maybe it's fine. Because like, at least for me, I can't speak for everybody, of course, or for you. For me, like, these fictional characters, these, you know, older fictional men, are not my type. Not my usual type in many different ways. And they're like the only characters like them that I like. You know what I mean? Like, Kiryu and Majima, I think, are some of the only characters that are guys that are older that I like in that way. And then every other character even that I like is usually like a female character, or, you know, basically that's really the difference. But like, I don't look at like an average older guy, even like if they look similar maybe, and like, oh, they're buff and they have like the stubble, you know, any of like the physical attributes you could take from the character and put on a real person. I don't look at that person and think, ooh, I don't even look at that. You know, I only have eyes for Ruuuvo and like two fictional dudes, basically. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just kind of a silly thing for me to think about. It's the personality. I really feel that way. I really feel that's it. And also it's like fantastical because like they are unrealistic. I mean, unrealistic standards for men, but you know, whatever that phrase is. But yeah. No one could be a wacky knife guy like Majima. You know, like they're perfect. They're perfect. Also imperfect in some ways, but you know, that's the fictional storytelling. But anyway, it's just interesting to think about that difference there, but it's not really the look so much as like I like them a lot for who they are in the stories, and then liking their physical attributes kind of comes with that, and really is the only reason it's there, you know. Majima's just an example. I do find older men attractive. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't speak for you, but that's like my experience with these characters and stuff. So yeah. Just a superficial attraction, right? Let me catch up here. Like, realistically, I would not be interested in someone who's that much older than me. I would be much more interested in someone in my age range, you know, a couple years, which is me and Ruuuvo. You know, I'm not really... I have feelings about, like, big age gaps, no matter how old the younger person is. There's just room for people to be taken advantage of, or, you know, being manipulated and stuff like that, which is not, like, an umbrella thing. There are, of course, exceptions, like anything, but I've seen so many stories and real-life examples that I've seen in my life of, you know, things not working out or being really not great, so... That's why I personally have that kind of view of big age gaps with people who are, you know, well into adulthood. but still have such a big age gap that, you know, they might be in different stages of life. You know, and again, it depends, but no, that's how I feel about it. So that's why often when I see a big age gap in like a game or we're commenting on something, that's why I'll comment on it. Because I've seen that in my life and I don't like it. I don't really usually like it. I have to like hear the story behind it, you know, but anyway, that's me. So that's my opinion. I think the story behind the name Final Fantasy is Square was going under, and Final Fantasy was going to be the last game, but it did so well it kept them afloat. And then they merged with Square Enix to make, or merged with Enix to make Square Enix. Ah, right. Actually, never knew that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I did either. Yakuza 10 with Ichiban at 57 years old. Yep. Wonder if Yakuza will go on long enough that Haruto will eventually be a main character at like age 25. That would be pretty cool. I think some kind of continuity there would be pretty interesting. I'm sad to think that we'll never see Kiryu in any of the games again, you know? Like, I hope that, like 7, there's more instances of things like that, you know? Trying to be vague a little bit. So many cases of games that were supposed to be the last game they ever made, but turns out the game was so successful it spawns a franchise. Yep. Yeah, which is great for the company, you know? Great for games. I'd be interested in that, but at the same time, I'm like, leave him alone, let him live peacefully. Haruto, yeah, I know. Already, as a baby, went through too much. Too much. And that's true, that was kind of like the sentiment in the story of like, let's just let them have a peaceful life and live normally. Because they had already all been through so much, so maybe they wouldn't do that for that reason, so it would make sense if it didn't happen, but also... I find people aesthetically appealing, but no real attraction. Yeah, I get that for sure. Because, like, definitely... Like, I'm not attracted to guys, for instance. I like these two fictional characters, but that's really it. When it comes to like real life people, I can recognize that someone is probably like attractive in general, but I don't feel anything for them, you know? As long as they're older than 23, for me, all that matters is personality and how they treat me. Only time age matters. If it's under legal age, don't mess with anything below 20. Right? Yeah. That's when I have a real issue and not just like a distaste or anything. That's when I personally am like, okay, no. Okay, no. Yeah. Surprised Yakuza had as many games as it has and completely flew under my radar until Yakuza 0. Yeah. I'm so glad I found Yakuza when I did, you know. It's done a lot for me, honestly. And also, it's just become something I love so much and know so much about now, and still continue to enjoy as Tsukino just kind of stares at me and wonders why Yagami is so silent. Just staring at her. Look, I'll look somewhere else. I'm looking at this painting up here. Not you. I'm not staring at you. They should have a callback where in Yakuza 12, Haruto once again gets thrown like a football as a full-grown person. Yes, perfect. I find it gross when a guy is like really grossly attracted to the age difference. I got myself a 25-year-old, says a 60-year-old person. Right. That's definitely when there's like an issue. Like it's kind of like preying on the younger girl, you know? That definitely, you know? And of course, everyone has free will and everyone can choose who they date and stuff like that within reason, you know? But it's like just dating the person for the age and not the person for them, you know? So, and like I said, there's always exceptions. I'm sure there's some great relationships out there that have an age difference, but I've just seen too many examples of not good in my lifetime, so yeah. I did hear Yakuza was a shot in the dark as well. Nagoshi basically said if the game isn't successful, he would resign from SEGA, so it's also a success story. Right, yeah. And before Yakuza, he was making Super Monkey Ball. I remember that. And then Yakuza took off and that became his big thing, you know, so. And then now he's left, so I forget what he's gonna be up to now. Yakuza 5 almost didn't get released in the West. 0 really brought it more popularity. Absolutely. Yakuza 0 is really what kickstarted or kicked off Yakuza being a big thing here, I guess. I think it's always been popular like in Japan, but in like the US, the West in general. Yeah. I mean, I didn't hear about it until Yakuza 0, you know? And I think it's just because 0 is such a fun game. So there's, I mean, that's why it's on my top 3 and it will always probably be at the very, very top. At least tied with 7 right now. It's just because it's so great and it's what got me into Yakuza. It's a great starting point for the series, all of that stuff. So I always will recommend people to play 0. Even if they don't end up playing the whole series, it's just a fun game. I think Sony was the one who localized Y5. That's probably why Yakuza stayed on Sony for so long. Yeah, I think so. And then finally, that was another thing that really helped with the popularity was like actually letting the games be on Xbox, on Steam, on all these different consoles and stuff. Imagine Yakuza on the Switch. Now that would be amazing. Just to see, you know? And it's not already, right? No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they got Skyrim and Doom on there, but I don't think they got Yakuza yet. I'll forever be distrustful of older guys who specifically date girls that are way younger than them. Miss me with that. Yeah. 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 I mean, even the other way around, too, is not very much of a good look, so. I think the failure of the original dub really pushed it behind after the terrible game that was. Did you know they had Yakuza 1 or 2 on the Wii U? Oh, like in Japan? I imagine it wasn't here. I think we actually talked about that. That sounds familiar to me. I think we did. Let me play the cabaret on Switch. Right? That would be fun. Portable cabaret. Cabaret on the go. Is that your work outfit? Outfit looks great on you. Ask if choosing clothes is difficult. I'll just say it looks great. Just compliment. That outfit looks great on you. So professional. Makes me feel like a boss. I wonder if she means like a boss, like a boss, or if she means like a boss, like a manager. I wonder what Tsukino meant. Sounds like you found your killer outfit. We can ask about 2 more things. You're a coffee drinker? Wow, surprising. Enjoying black coffee, the mark of a true adult. You've learned to find the joy in something bitter, and doesn't that apply to your job as well? If you can get past the downsides, you'll find the hidden good. Whether in coffee or work, that's a sign of maturity. I just have to comment since we're talking about like the ages and stuff like that. It's just very ironic to me that he keeps commenting on how mature she is. 'Cause I'm like, bro, you're so mature for your age. It's like giving me that, even though I'm sure that's not what they're going for. It's just like very much that. I'm like, this is kind of weird. He like keeps emphasizing how mature she is. And I'm like, dude. Oh, weird. It just feels weird. Oh no. Use the Wii nunchucks to punch goons in real time with Kiryu. Yeah. Oh no. I think the issue with Yakuza on Switch is the Kiryu saga would be weird. The Dragon Engine games are pretty beefy. Y6 even struggles with the PS4. But sure they could figure out a port. I mean, The Witcher 3 is on there. Right, right. It definitely wouldn't run as well as other consoles or PC, for sure. But you know, the Switch is more so about portability. sake, not necessarily like running just as good as something else. I mean, something that compact is not going to run as good as like a PS5 or a PC dedicated to gaming, of course. But yeah, I'm sure it technically could be possible, but it might not be that great. So that might be why they don't do it. I just think it's so funny thinking about how the Switch actually has games like that, like Witcher, frickin' Skyrim. And I will never get over that. Like that one direct where they showed like a cute game. It might have been like Kirby or Yoshi or something. And then the next one was Doom. Like, you're in hell. I was like, oh my god. I watched that live. It was so funny. Oh. Let me see. I would love a VR type Yakuza game. Imagine pulling off heat actions in VR or playing all the mini games. It would definitely be a fun experience. I don't know how much I'd want to play the entire game that way, but it would be fun to see or experience for sure. Yeah, I'm like, Yagami, stop. Yeah. Oh no. He is serving creep, just a little bit. It feels really weird. Yeah. Oh. Feels out of character. Kind of reminds me of the hostess stuff with Kiryu where he acts out of character too. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, it might just be like they're not really going for that or anything. It's just like, it just so happens he comments on it a couple times. But for me, coming from that conversation we were having, it's just ironic. She's more mature in this game too, but it's also been a few years, so she's a bit older. So she's just literally older too. The thing with beefy games on Switch is that they suck battery so fast, so it also limits portability. Ah. So you probably shouldn't be playing Witcher 3 on your college campus when you forgot your charger at home. Probably not. I like her a whole lot more in this. I like her a lot in this game so far, yeah. Wouldn't fault her for it, just the adults who keep being weird about it. Yeah, just other people who are like, keep commenting on it. But anyway, yeah, she's definitely changed. She's changed since the first game. And I think that might be what they're going for, is like, oh, she acts so much different from the first game. She's being more mature. So, like I said, I don't think they're necessarily going for being creepy about it. It's just because we were having that conversation already. So it's like, this is giving me that creep energy, but I get that's probably not what's going on. It's just commenting on it. Is that your work computer? Does that include designing the actual websites? In that case, maybe I should hire you to design a site for the agency. It ain't cheap! How much are we talking? $2,000? $5,000? Wow, they really cost that much? Usually it's like corporations or companies hiring for this kind of stuff. Maybe I'll just learn some web design on my own. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh my god. I know this, again, I know that's not what he's saying, but it just reminds me of like those situations where someone commissions an artist and then the artist is like, oh, okay, here's my rates. Here's what it costs to get a drawing from me. And then they're like being rude and they're like, oh, I could just draw it myself for free. It's like, okay, then do that. It wouldn't look like their art though, would it? It wouldn't be at the same quality, would it? If you could draw it yourself, why wouldn't you just do that instead of trying to commission, right? Right. He's just like, oh, that's too much. I'll just make the website myself. That's not what he's doing though. He's just like, oh, that's more than I thought. It's just, once again, this reminds me of something else. Oh, that's kind of her. Helping him out. So, that teacher in charge of the website, she made it sound like the pictures we took aren't going to be of much use, didn't she? Indeed. I'll have to start from the ground up. But weren't you designing the site based on the chairman's directions? Yes. The chairman wanted to try and pivot away from the school's current image. You know, what with the bullying. The bullying? Ah, I see. That's why he said that he wanted to go for fun and cheery. And the thing is, Fujita-sensei was in that meeting too. It sounds like it might be a bad idea to disregard the chairman's request. But on the other hand, she did seem rather displeased just now. Maybe I should have asked more questions during the initial meeting. I think you should talk to the chairman again and let him know what she said. Yeah, could you meet with the chairman again, discuss the site? Unfortunately, I don't think so. The chairman once told me, basically I leave it all up to Fujita-sensei. I doubt I'll be able to go over her head. I see. That does complicate things. But I feel like this is a special situation of, like, double checking with him. Hey, Fujita said that we're actually not doing what you asked me, so I just wanted to circle back on this and make sure this is what you want.
Tsukino-chan.
It feels like Fujita-sensei's instructions aren't really inspiring you, are they? Not really. I mean, if all they want is a respectable standard website, there isn't any need to change the one they already have. Yeah, see, there's not even a point. Not only that, you did a great job shooting the dodgeball club. It's such a shame for your effort to go to waste. Oh, well, don't feel bad on account of me. But are you going to need any more pictures taken now? You know, what you could do is just have a page for the extracurriculars. Like, the main site can focus on academics, but then you have, like, a little part of the site that talks about that. Compromise. One of my senpai at work who I really respect once told me, you can't just follow a client's orders. Oh. Instead of only doing what you're told, work to understand the client's problems and dig up their hidden needs. That's what a fully fledged designer considers the best choice for a client. That's how you make the best choice? Sounds pretty tough to me. But I've already been at this for over 2 years. I need to be able to do it. So, long story short, I need to brainstorm more ideas before I know whether I'll need more pictures or not. Ah, I gotcha. Well, just let me know if you'd like my help.
Hi.
Sure. So much love! Yagami-san, thank you for today. You've helped me so much. I had a lot of fun, and I learned a bit, too. Yeah, same here. As changes the day, so does the mind, or her mind? I forgot to ask why she'd been avoiding me. Maybe I'll do it the next time I see her. Along with checking in on her progress with the website. Let's see if she just, like, pops back up. I think so. The icon is there. Yep, she just went right back inside. Tsukino-chan. Oh, Yagami-san. Since I'm already here, maybe a chat would be nice. Oh, I think now I have to progress her intimacy level. Let's chat, see if there's anything. Oh, okay, good. We can do aquarium, lottery, or great pictures. Reminds me of something my uncle said when I was doing photography for a party. That ain't no work, you ain't that tired, my feet were killing me from rushing up and down stairs, it was a hot summer day and we were outside. I had to make sure I got pics of the person who hired me as well as family members, etc. Our definition of tired is different, yet both valid, old man. Sorry for the rant. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I hate that kind of thing where, especially like sometimes it's like an older relative or an older person just invalidates you completely for feeling tired or for venting about something or complaining about something. They're just like, that's not a big deal, or that's not anything to complain about. It's like, what do you mean? Stop being mean to me. Aquarium. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks so much for the follow, Ron. Thank you. I think Tsukino-chan and I had a pretty good chat there. We should do this again if you'd like. Yes, that'd be great. That would be wonderful. Let's talk again. Let's talk again right now about something else. Welcome in, Ron. Welcome, welcome. Zoe has reading magic words. Okay, fine. Here you go. A little lump of magic creatures. Got little eyes and everything. There you go. Yeah, welcome in, Ron. Have you played Lost Judgment before? Do you know the game? I'm a big fan of Yakuza. If you do. If you do know the Yakuzas. How about some worm to lighten the mood? Or fill your belly? No! Not for eating! Not edible. Oh, I haven't. I want to, though. Oh, I would definitely recommend Lost Judgment, yes. Have you played the first game? Or you're like thinking about playing Judgment and Lost Judgment? Because this is like the sequel. Do not eat worm, yeah, do not. Not for consumption. No. Not edible. Not for eating. But yeah, either way, I would definitely recommend Judgment or Lost Judgment. Definitely Lost Judgment is such an improvement of the first game. The first game was also great, it was also fun. But this one just improves upon so many different aspects of the first one, like mechanics and stuff like that. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm almost done with all the side content I wanted to do, and then I'm gonna actually go for the ending pretty soon, I think. Like maybe in the next few weeks. And I've been playing this since it came out too. It's been like a year, so I just need to get it done. But would definitely recommend it. It has a lot of content to play through. I think I'm at like 100 something hours right now, and I haven't even finished the game yet, so definitely a lot of stuff to do. Oh, okay, I've only played Yakuza 4 and 5 in the universe. Oh, okay. Interesting that you started with 4 and 5. Are you thinking of playing any of the other Yakuza games, or you're just like looking into Judgment now? So yeah, you'd be starting with Judgment then. I don't think you absolutely need to play the first Judgment to play Lost Judgment, but it definitely gives a lot of context in the story for the second game. So I would definitely recommend playing both of them. But if you're only gonna play one, then yeah, Lost Judgment would be great, because it, like I said, it improves so much. But if you were thinking of playing another Yakuza game, I was literally talking about this earlier. I'm always recommending Yakuza 0 as a great game, a great starting point for the series too. But if you've already started somewhere else, you know, it's just another great game to add into your backlog, so to say. But definitely thinking of starting into the Yakuza earlier content, but we'll be playing Judgment for sure. Yeah, and the great thing about Judgment is you don't have to play any of the Yakuza games to enjoy them. It's just in the same universe, but it's different characters and stuff, so... Weren't we talking about starting Yakuza with 4 or 5? I guess this was the case. Yeah, see, like... I think it's funny that you started with 4 and 5. Is there, like, a certain reason? I feel like sometimes people who start with 4 and 5 is maybe because, like, when they came out, that's when they, like, took notice of the series, and so they just played the game that had just come out, which was 4 or 5, you know? And then maybe sometimes they'll go back and play the other ones, like what you're thinking of doing. I jumped into the series like 3 or 4 years ago with 0, which is like the prequel, because it was on sale on Steam, and I didn't know anything about the series whatsoever. I just knew that my friends liked it, so then I got it because it was on sale. And now here I am, 4 years later, having played all the games, except have to finish this one, and loving them a lot. So I'm a big fan of it now. I took notice of the series when 4 came out and fell in love. Yeah, see, it's funny. I feel like that happens a lot. Most of the time when I hear people starting with 4 or 5, that's the case. That's funny, yeah. I called it. I knew it. Yeah, it's just how you happen to get into a series sometimes. It's just, oh, this one just came out, let me try that one, you know, but I would definitely recommend going back and starting with 0 if you wanted to. Play more of the games. It definitely gives a lot of, like, background story for Kiryu and Majima, too. The story in the first Judgment's great, though. I would recommend, even if you don't need it, to enjoy Lost Judgment. Honestly, yeah, the story in Judgment is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think a lot of people prefer it over Lost Judgment's story, but I prefer the mechanics and graphics of Lost Judgment over Judgment. You know what I mean? So there's some, like, good and bad in both of them. I don't think Lost Judgment story is terrible or anything. I don't even know if I don't like it yet. Like, I haven't finished it yet. I'm really saving that for when I'm done with it, and then I can really judge it. But a lot of people have said that they preferred the first game's story, so I'm just kind of speaking to that. Oh no, Arkham. Yeah, you definitely got to get some kind of a snack. I know what you're talking about. Oh gosh. Zero is great for newcomers, or Kiwami. Yeah, Kiwami is also technically a good starting point. Judgment's also good as well, and 7, but does have a lot of callbacks to older. Yeah, 7, I think good starting points, which none of the games are bad starting points. Like, I know you start with 4. Usually I recommend people to start with, like, 0, Kiwami, 7, or the Judgment games, because again, they're like an offshoot, so you don't have to play anything else to get the story and know what's going on. And then 7 I recommend sometimes because if you're more into like RPG and you kind of just want to like try something that's Yakuza flavored, basically, it's basically a reboot of the series, so to say, because it has a new protagonist and everything, so it's just a completely different story. But if you play all the other games leading into it, or you have an understanding of like who the characters were, like Kiryu and all of the main guys from the other games, you might enjoy 7 a little bit more because you have all of that to build on. But I did hear people playing 7 that hadn't played any of the other games, and they still loved it. So you know what I mean? It's really fine wherever you jump in. I'm not like a gatekeeper, so to say, with that. Like, oh, you started there? That's wrong. You know, there's no wrong way. It's just like you might miss something from an earlier game that would be referenced in a later game. But that happens in so many series, so it's, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I always say 0 is my favorite thing to recommend to people to start out, or to like go back and start from the beginning, I guess. It is a prequel. I mean, chronologically, it makes sense. Judge the Judgment, yes. Bishi Gate kept me from ever playing Yakuza, possibly S. Possibly sarcastic, maybe. You're like defeating the purpose of the /S. / Yakuza flavored. Yummy. Delicioso. Always had an interest in the games, but never got to play until 0 came out on PC. My friend was adamant about me playing it because he knew I would love it, and he was right. Yes, you've mentioned that before. I have yet to introduce someone to Yakuza. Someday. Someday. I mean, I guess, I think sometimes, like, Skeleton pops into, like, Yakuza streams, right? But I guess they don't play it. You gotta bring them into the fold, Zoe. You have to bring them into the fold! No, just kidding. I'm joking. I think I have at least convinced people to look into Yakuza. I am pretty sure I have gotten people to play it, though. I'm pretty sure that's been confirmed. I don't know if I could name them because I'm afraid that I might be wrong and misremembering. But I know that I have gotten people to try Yakuza, you know, and to play it, so. Pay me, SEGA! No, just kidding. Free advertisement. Just kidding. They've given me a few games. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's me with Ace Attorney. Have definitely gotten people to at least try it. Yes, I love Ace Attorney. I actually started playing that last year, I think. I'm in the middle of Trials and Tribulations right now. I am in Case 4. I'm about to start it. I just left off on finishing Case 3, and then I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles after that. And then I'm really hoping, now that I'm an Ace Attorney fan, a new fan, I'm hoping that they port some of the other games that are only like 3DS or mobile. So I would love to stream them. I know that there's ones that are just about Edgeworth and stuff, and there's like another character, I think his name starts with an A. What is it, like? Shoot, I don't remember his name. But there's other games out there that aren't like starred with Phoenix, and I would love to stream them, but they're on consoles that, you know, I don't really have a way to stream from a 3DS, and there's other ways. Apollo, thank you. Yes, it started with an A. I knew it. Yeah, there's those games, and I would like to, Apollo Justice, I would like to stream them, but really the easiest for me would be PC or like PS4, Switch, that kind of stuff. But alas, we have to wait. Run me my coins, Capcom. Gosh. I got 2 friends into Yakuza, but neither have beaten 0. Oh my gosh. It is kind of a behemoth, to be fair. If you're going for, like, finishing a lot of the content, I didn't even do that. And I love this series now. I haven't gone back to finish all those sub-stories, but maybe someday. I'll just keep saying that until I'm in the retirement home. I'll be like, I'll finish Yakuza 0's side content before I die. Maybe. I personally preferred the story of Lost Judgment, but I get why others didn't love it. Yeah, and then it's just up to personal preference, so I don't know. I don't know what the actual general consensus is. I just know a lot of people have said they like the other game's story. I don't know. I haven't done like a study. I haven't done like a statistical study yet, but they did do that for favorite character from Yakuza, and I remember Majima won. Majima won that one, of course. They did like RGG did a poll, and that's who won for favorite character. Pretty sure, right? It's Majiman's. Catch up here. I tried to bribe Nico, but they wouldn't give. Oh, to play, to finish 0? Or to play Yakuza? Judgment's story for me was good, but didn't have the emotional oomph of other Yakuza games. I think I feel the same. Like, I love Judgment, and I think that they're really fun games, but I do prefer the mainline Yakuza series in general. I definitely don't prefer Judgment over Yakuza, but I still like them. You know, I like playing them. Trials and Tribulations is such a wonderful game. Yeah, it's my favorite so far, and apparently that's a fan favorite too. A lot of people have said that one's their favorite. Once again, I'm getting like responses from chat and basing things on that, but you know, several people have said that, and it's shaping up to be my favorite too. It's just, even the tutorial trial was really fun. I didn't enjoy any of the other ones as much. All the trials have been really fun so far, so no complaints here. I have introduced Skeleton to JoJo. They've been loving it so far. Kept me updated on where they're at like halfway through part 3. Oh, nice, nice. That's another thing I think I've convinced people to get into before. Or at least I had a lot of friends who were into it too. JoJo used to be my favorite thing in the world, and now it's Yakuza. But still like JoJo, of course, for what it did for my life, you know. The time I spent loving it. I have all these, okay, let's just switch over here. We're having a little tangent again anyway, but what I wanted to show was all of my figures. These are all JoJo's. I've got 3 Dios, and then I have a Dio head. Just a disconnected head that I actually got from a mystery box. I didn't know what it was gonna be, and it just so happened to be Dio. And I was like, oh my god, perfect, because he was my favorite. And then of course there's a Jonathan, because I also love Jonathan. I loved both of them, okay? I loved season 1 and 2. And then I have a Ganondorf back here, because I also love Zelda. Also have a Link up here from Zelda. And Lucky Star. Some of these are my fiance's, actually. Not all of these are mine exactly, but they live in my room now, so. And what's theirs is mine, truly. And then here's all my Yakuza merch. This is a lot of fan art. I got Kiryu's and Amajima and other fan works here and up here. And then I have Okami over there. I actually have a JoJo print too, right here. So there's a JoJo print, and Animal Crossing print, and Pokemon stuff everywhere. So this room is like all of my interests rolled into one room. So this is my favorite room. It has all my loves, and also art from Ruuuvo, my fiance, in here. So also that love. Hey Pocky, welcome. Hello, my friend has been bugging me to try Yakuza ever since I got my PC 2 months ago. Been loving 0 for a month now. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that you're liking it, and welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for following, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. Who's your favorite character so far? I don't know how far in you are. My favorite character kind of flipped between like 3 of the games. I think my favorite at first was Majima. And then it switched over to Kiryu, I think partway through Kiwami, the second game. Chronologically. Anyway. But yeah, I always like asking people like their favorite character, because that's always what I focus on when I'm playing games, is like, who am I gonna like the most? And I really like Majima and Kiryu, but Kiryu a little bit more. Just a little bit. What an awesome room. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, it encapsulates everything about my personality pretty much. And then I have my plushie collection too, which is a huge collection. I think I have like 400 plushies or something. Bunch here. I'm covering half of them. This is just part of it. I mean, the chair. The chair's blocking more. You know? Like, I don't have a problem, but I don't have a problem. And then just imagine this directly behind me duplicated, because I have the same 9 cube shelf over here. So double what you see here is over here. Or double, it's doubled, is what I should say. Anyway, I just want you all to understand the gravity of the situation that I find myself in. Me and my fiance love plushies, so we're always buying them. When we see a cute one at the store, we can't resist, so that's my biggest collection is plushies. All right, let me catch up with chat. Been trying to get my cousins into Yakuza, especially with the PS Plus extra thing. Yeah, if you are thinking of playing some Yakuza games and you have PS Plus or you have a PlayStation, I think the first 3 games are on PS Plus right now. So if you have it, you can play them for free and try them out. It has Zero, I think Kiwami and Kiwami 2. I've already played them, so I didn't need to download them or anything, but I thought it was really cool. So I like to tell people about that while it's going on, in case anyone wants to try it. Because I know my incentive was a sale to get into Zero, so I know that helps a lot, but yeah. Miles Edgeworth Investigations game is really good. Apollo Justice's game was good too, with some mixed feelings. Ah, okay. Yeah, people have told me I would probably like Investigations, but I don't know how I would stream it exactly, you know? I would have to figure that out. So I would really prefer if they just ported it and I could get it on PS4 or Switch or something, you know? Investigations games are wonderful. Second game has to have one of the more interesting stories in Ace Attorney, in my opinion. Oh, wow. I would love to play them. I guess even if it's off stream, but I would love to stream them, you know? Oh yes, they added Zero, Kiwami, Kiwami 2. Okay, yeah, the first 3 games. Really wish they brought it to the US. Yeah, I would love that. I sent them the PlayStation post and said, now is the time, but no luck. Oh. I will attempt to get you and Ruuuvo to give a Ruby a shot one of these days. I've seen a few of the episodes a long time ago, actually. I just didn't stick with it or anything. Lost Judgment, the streams where we just talk. I know, right? We're gonna like drag this out another year just because we keep talking instead of playing the game. It's okay. It's alright. Dio will forever be my arch nemesis. How could he do that to Danny? Unforgivable. Oh yeah. Oh no. Completely unforgivable. No, I loved Dio as a character, but like, it doesn't mean that I was happy with everything he did or liked that. I did not like him in the first season. I think I liked him towards the end of the season just because of his personality, but it still didn't mean I liked what he did. And I liked him a lot in the 3rd season too. But you know, it's like what happens when you like a villain. They're gonna do screwed up stuff, but it doesn't mean you approve of it. You just like the character. This is the room of all time. Oh, favorite is Kiryu! Nice. But been enjoying the Majima sections also, and 24 Hour Cinderella. Yeah. 24 Hour Cinderella is amazing. I loved it so much. That was one of my favorite things when I played Zero. It made me so happy to see that music video. It's so funny. And I continue to love Majima even into the later games, you know. I actually cosplay Majima sometimes. I am a cosplayer, and my fiance cosplays as Kiryu, so that's been fun. I'm jealous. Oh, of the room. I only got to have a space like this, like, starting last year. Before that, I didn't even have a room for streaming, so then all of this stuff that we have was kind of just like scattered around or stored, you know, because we didn't have room, but anyway, I am glad to have it now. Oh, is it time for a poppy break? Perfect, we're on a little tangent anyway. Okay, up, up. Stay with me. Up, up. All right, here is she. Here she is, Miss Poppy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, with her new handkerchief from the groomers with little butterflies. Yeah. Oh, she always does this. Oh my god. What are you doing? What is that? Yeah, if you got a Poppy emote, spam it right now. Oh. Yeah. A little dog massage. 'Cause you're a dog. Yeah, this is my dog Poppy. We rescued her last December. So it hasn't even been a year yet. But she is incredibly sweet. Kind of a nervous girl, but loves people a lot. She will go up to strangers asking for pets. She's very sweet. And she's not very barky or anything like that. She doesn't like other dogs. She prefers to be a single child. But she's really good with people, so I like that about her. She's the friendliest dog I've had when it comes to with people. Poppy break. Are you gonna stay with us this time? Or are you gonna jump out of my lap as soon as I move? Which you do a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I know what you're referencing. I know that reference. I'm just getting all the stray fur off of her back so when she shakes it doesn't fly into my nostrils. I'm gonna scoot up, but that doesn't mean we're gonna go, okay? You're gonna stay. You're gonna stay here with me. And relax, yeah? She keeps like jumping up and then leaving really quickly. And she used to like just fall asleep on my lap while I was streaming, so I'm trying to get her to do that again. I don't know why she doesn't want to, so that's why I'm trying to get her to stay. A nice plushie collection, yes, thank you. Do you get cobwebs in between your plushies? I have mine in the corner of my room because I have nowhere else and I get spiders in them. I haven't noticed anything. I don't necessarily like check behind the shelves, so there might be something back there, but we are usually pretty good at like upkeeping pest control stuff and trying not to let bugs just, you know, infest everything. And plus my room is not super close to like the front area where we get a lot of the bugs, so it takes a while for them to get back here, thankfully. So I think she's gonna take a nap. Okay, cool. The Poppy stays. I gotta build more shelves because we can't stop collecting plushies. I know, we like are running out of room. We're running out of room. I don't move them much. Yeah, I don't move mine either. So it's possible there are like maybe some webs going around, but I don't notice. I haven't checked. Hopefully not. I don't think about it. I'm too scared to check. The thing with Second Investigations is that because of the fan translation, I'm used to all the pun names they made up. And if the game gets officially translated, if they change the names, it's gonna mess me up. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I guess a similar thing with like the unofficial translation of like part 5 from JoJo, and then it actually got translated and dubbed, and everyone was like, what are these names? That was also to avoid copyright. You know what I do want from SEGA? Yakuza Ishin. Please, I know, it's what we have for the prayer circle every month, but you know, we'll have to see. An awesome cosplay duo. Yeah, thank you. It was so fun walking around as Majima and Kiryu. Of course, the last time I went to a con was 2019, so it's been a minute! But if you wanted to see any pictures, of course my profile picture is my Majima cosplay, but there's some more pictures if you wanted to see. Just because. Let's see. Adorable. She is very cute. Okay, so anyway, let me get back over to Judgment. This keeps happening! This keeps happening! Alright, let's talk about the lottery. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 Wah, wah, wah. Honestly, I probably could have done this while we were talking. But, you know, I gotta pay attention. Okay, so we reached full hearts with her, or at least the next level. Oh my god. Well, now Yagami's so embarrassed he can never see her again, so I guess that's done. Thank you so much. Okay, can I just do it now? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that just happened. Yagami's just like, it was the chair. Tsukino-chan, how's it going? Alright, I've just finished sketching the design plan based on the chairman's request. Oh, you mean the cheery version of the website with the club stuff?
Hi.
Yes. I've also started working on a more serious version, like Fujita-sensei had mentioned. Ah, you're making both at the same time. But you can only go forward with one of them, right? True. So I guess... Seems like a lot of work. Anything I can help you with? She could probably just mix them together. Depending on which version of the website gets used, any pictures you take might end up going to waste. But there's a possibility they'll do you some good, right? I don't mind if they don't get used in the end. That happens all the time with photography. They take like 100 pictures and only use like 50 of them, you know? It's just the process. If that's the case, then thank you. Perhaps we can even convince Fujita-sensei with some great pictures of the students. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. So, where should we start? More photos?
Hi.
Yes. Since you took some pictures of the male students last time, I'd like to get pictures of the girls as well. Hopefully we can find a photogenic club to work with. Oh, I know the perfect choice. The dance club. I actually have an in with them too. I've been advising them for a little while now, so I think they'd let us shoot some pictures of them at practice. Ooh, dancers? That's perfect. I can't imagine a club that's more fun and cheery. Right? Okay, we'll go meet up with the dance club sometime during the day or in the evening once we're ready. Making the best choice. Alright. So, oh no, I think I talked to her, don't I? Oh, no, I don't want anything. I do not want to give you business. Oh yeah, I was about to run out of here. Let's go. I was about to run all the way to the school myself and then realize I was supposed to just talk to her. Wouldn't be the first time. Unfortunately. Getting drunk. Okay.
Yagami さんっていろんな部活の面倒を見られてるんですね。
もともとはミスケンの顧問だけだったんだけどね。そこの部長の依頼でいろんな部活の面倒を見ることになったんだ。
ミステリー研究会の部長さんの依頼で？
ああ、ミスケンだから潜入調査というか。
なんだか複雑な事情がありそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。暴走族にも潜入させられているよ。
え？暴走族に？相変わらずエキサイティングな人生を送られていますね。
は、おかげさまでね。
So, the map is telling me to go this way, but she can't, what is she gonna do? Yagami just stepped over it, but, I don't think she's programmed to do that. Bye! Bye! She's like, Yagami, how did you get over there? Yeah, where are you going? What? What do I do? She'll teleport when you're not looking. I want to see it happen. Come on. Show me your magic powers. I want to see. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh god. No, you stay away from me. There's something evil about you. You should not be able to just do that. No. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No. No. No! No! Please, no! Like a leech! Get off of me. The hand holding is really weird. Like, they're technically on a date. So that's why they're holding hands. Do you mean it like it looks weird? Let me try to get her to do it. Yeah. Like, to me, it looks weird because, first of all, his hands look gigantic. And second of all, she's like holding his wrist and not his actual hand. Like, it's just very weird. And I know in other games there's hand holding sometimes. Like, you're walking with someone and they'll hold your hand like a hostess or something. And they'll actually hold hands, not wrist, hand combo. What's going on here? But yeah, looks a little weird. And she's clipping through his arm. Yeah, it's also clipping. I wonder what happens. Do they keep holding hands if I do the camera? They do. Oh. Let go. She's like, I gotta take a selfie. This is serious. No selfie for you. Yagami really has them grippers, huh? Please. Yeah, why are his hands so large? Like, if I cover the held hand, his hand looks proportional. But if I look at the hand holding, his hands look way too big for the model. Like, they don't make sense. Like, that looks fine, I guess. That does not look fine. More like, why are her hands so tiny? Yeah, that too. I mean, she's definitely much smaller than him. Like, she only goes up to, like, his shoulder. She's really short. That photo mode looks cool. Yeah, the later Yakuza games have this. A few of the Yakuza games have this. Like, I think Y7 has this photo mode. I think Yakuza 6... I think Kiwami 2 has it. Anything that's a more recent game should have this. And then, in this game, they pose. And you can also have different expressions on the protagonist, too. Like, you can have, like, a sort of smile and then a big smile. Then a little bit of angry and then a scowl. And then you can have confused and, just weird. Yeah. No filters, shake my head. Yeah, some of the games have filters, which are fun. There's even some games that have, like, you know those, like, Instagram filters where it, like, looks like you're a dog? Like, it'll put, like, dog ears and a dog nose and stuff. They had stuff like that in a few of the games, but it's not in this one. So, we've been robbed. Obviously. She just looks tiny compared to Yagami as a whole. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we're doing hand-holding now? Yeah, I know, it's illegal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a criminal. Y7 has the superior filters. Yes, 7. Y7 had those filters. Those were fun. I loved using those. And thus she was stuck for eternity. Not the hand-holding. A club that's more fun and cheery cheerleaders would like to have a word with you. I'm surprised the school doesn't have any. Yeah, I guess instead they have the dance club. That's probably like the closest they had. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. All right, let's go. I can't believe the hot potato. I shouldn't say hot potato. The baked potato. That's what I meant to say. I can't believe the baked potato is staying with me today. I'm using code words because if I say the dog's name, she might know I'm talking about her. I become restless. They're going.
Yagami-san.
Huh? Yagami-san? Who's this? This is Tsukino Saotome-san. She's revamping the school website.
Konnichiwa.
Nice to meet you. I'm Saotome, the lead designer. Lead designer? Did Tsukino-chan get promoted at some point? We're looking to take some pictures of student activities. Would you mind if we got some shots while we're here? You're taking pictures today? Does that mean we'd be on the school website? Yep, that's how it generally works. They're so excited! Ooh, I want to be on the site. I'm not super big on the idea. Yeah, kind of makes me nervous. Don't worry, Yagami-san's going to make you look so cute in these. Really? Okay, that sounds good. Can Yagami-san make me look cute too? If we're taking club pictures, we should wear our stage outfits. Oh, great idea. Make them look cute, huh? I'd better pull this off. Not looking to damage any teenagers' self-esteems today. Student outfit, idol, formal, or hip-hop. Or practice. Which one should we do? I don't really love the idol outfit because the skirt part confuses me. Formal, I think, is like tuxes or suits, and then hip-hop. I think I remember the hip-hop. And then the student one is just like their student uniforms. Maybe hip-hop? What do y'all think? Or should we do the formal one? Maybe the formal one would be fun. I'm being weird now, but looking at her hand, it looks kind of wrong. Isn't your hand supposed to be larger than your wrist? Yeah, there was something up with that. I liked the suit outfit. Yeah, I think I might go for that one. Can't recall which one it was. Yeah, I think they wear like it might have been a fedora, but they wear like a suit and then a hat. I felt so robbed when I saw I couldn't put decorations on Kaito. I know. Taking a picture of Jungi, who's like always serious but has cat ears. Peak comedy, right? I loved it. Alright, we'll do formal.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, my right side's my good side. Get it at a 45-degree angle. And Sayaka should be in the center of the pictures as the captain, obviously. Also, make me look sexy in them. Girl, make you look what? I'll just shoot you a little wink. Come on, stop hassling Yagami-san. All I care about is getting a picture of us smiling nice and bright. Oh boy, we went from some simple shots to a whole list of requirements real quick. Okay, ladies, whenever you're ready. Oh my gosh, there they go. Okay, let me just test the waters here. So it needs to be max zoom. And it needs to include the wink. And includes the 3 of the girls. Okay, so I need to definitely change the angle. So... maybe over here. Is that all 3 of them? I think... Focus. Oh gosh, it's hard when they're moving. Oh, is she winking when she's over there, maybe? Oh god. Oh, no, no. Oh, I should have done focus time. That's what it is. It's too fast. Okay. Okay. Oh! Does that count? She's covering her face. It's not a good picture at all, but he said perfect, so we're gonna go with it! Oh. Technically, it's not perfect, but the game took it, so it's fine. It, like, didn't do any of the things, but hey, it counted. Hey, Emilio, welcome in. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! It's Emilio. Welcome, welcome. Fun fact, I'm actually on my college's website. In my first program, they came into my class and took pictures of us. I remember having to pretend I was working on the computer, just like tick-tacking away. Of course I'm typing for real. That's cool though. I think, I don't think I was ever on like a school website. But you know how like in a yearbook, like especially for early school, they might take a picture of you at like a club or something, a school club, and then put you in the yearbook. I think I was in my school's yearbook like once, maybe. In elementary school, and It was from like the school camp that we did. I think in like 5th grade there was like a school camp, and for some reason when I went to that camp, I specifically wore this like giant poofy hat because I thought it made me look so cool. So I wore it like the whole time, which was several days. So I wore it everywhere. So it's in like every picture from that camp thing. And I also brought like this gigantic sandwich, like this giant sub sandwich. So the picture is me wearing the giant hat, eating a giant sandwich. And that's my claim to fame. I don't know if I must still have the yearbook. I guess if I ever find it, I'll try to take a picture of that and share it, but yeah. Remnants of little Bishy being feral. Yeah, I've always been this way. That's what I remember. Blinking instead of winking? Perfect. Met the requirements but failed the timing. Yeah, but that's okay. OMG, are you the sandwich kid? Thank God that didn't happen. Imagine like years later though. Years later, like I'm in my 50s or something and someone comes up to me and is like, "Are you the sandwich kid from elementary school?" You know, the only picture you were ever in the yearbook was when you were eating a giant sandwich? Yeah. I was in a total of 1 school photo in my yearbook. I think it was a class photo since I was in a computer programming class. I think I've been on a national newspaper because of a report on extracurricular stuff, which was combined with charity. I'm just holding this book, which would be donated to a school or something like that. Oh, that's cool though. Like you got an important moment commemorated, you know, doing something for charity. That's cool. Compared to mine. Just eating a sandwich. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Can I see? No, you're not gonna like it. Oh my god, it was so good! You got everybody! Huh? I look extra cute in this, don't I? Me too! Ooh, I wonder how many boys are gonna see how cute we are on the new website. When does it go live? I want to tell my sugar daddy to check me out. Girls, stop! Hey, that's not funny. I want to get a print of this and hang it in the club room. Yes, see, that's nice. Oh yeah, and we should send a copy to the yearbook staff too. See? Mm-hmm. Oh. Is she crying? Huh? Is she crying? Are they happy tears?
Tsukino-chan.
Tsukino-chan? Is something wrong? I'm just getting that feeling again. Like I'm jealous of the kind of life these kids get to have. In what way? I was pretty withdrawn during my high school years, so I don't really have any fond memories from back then. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Unlike my extroverted brother, I spent all my time drawing by myself instead of socializing. Everyone at school ignored me. I'm sure because I seemed like such a downer. I spent the entirety of my high school years... thanks so much for the follow, Dave. Thank you. I spent the entirety of my high school years just wishing it would be over with already. I had no idea. But those girls, they were having so much fun. I got hit with this pang of envy. I know I've missed my chance to experience that kind of joy. It seems so thrilling and pure. Guess I'm still a bit envious. Tsukino-chan. Hey, Yagami-san, could we go elsewhere for a little while? Huh? Sure. What's up? Well, there's something on my mind, but I'm feeling a bit hesitant.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Should we head back into the town? Oh, we can just go take a breather somewhere on campus. I still have a few things left to do here. I see. How about we head over to the cafeteria? Oh, okay. Let's do that. And I understand her. I understand why she feels that way. It sucks. When I was a kid, I was in a toy magazine as a model. Oh, wow. My dad's girlfriend at the time was working for the company, so me and her daughter got to model playing with the toys. Oh my goodness. We got a celebrity here in the chat. I think... So, I actually had a similar experience. this one time. So you know how my whole family pretty much worked at Chuck E. Cheese. It's part of my lore. I was raised in a Chuck E. Cheese. I got to be in some kind of promotional pictures, or decorative photos or something for Chuck E. Cheese, but I do not know where that picture is. I don't have it anymore. I don't know if a family member still has it or something. I haven't been able to find it. But apparently at some point I was in a photo for something. Like, I don't even know if it was on the website or what, but this was so long ago. I don't know if it exists anymore, but yeah. So that also happened. I remember having to, like, you know, dress really nice for it. I remember the dress I wore and everything. So if I saw the picture, I'd recognize it right away, but yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were in one of the local bad ads you see on TV. No, I was never in like a video thing. It was only ever like a photo. Bishy lost media, right? I hope I can find it just like to have my claim to fame of like, look, I was with Chuck E. Cheese in like a thing one time, but I don't know where it is. I should probably ask and see if they know. Yeah, it was pretty nice. I would honestly love to be remembered by eating a giant sandwich. Yeah. There's lore, too! Oh, so much lore. We have so much lore, I can't keep track of all of it, honestly. Tsukino-chan seems pretty anxious. I wonder what's up. Maybe talking it out would do her some good. Oh, yeah. Alright. Also, welcome in, Dave. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I had to remember what day it was for a second. Almost forgot. Are you a fan of Yakuza? Or Judgment, specifically? I am. Love Yakuza. As the next owner of Charles's empire, they should have that photo. The next emperor, the next king of Chuck E. Cheese is I. I was raised by the rat himself. Question. What was your one rebel moment as a teenager? Closest I ever went was illegally riding in the back of my friend's pickup because we wanted food and there wasn't enough room. Oh, God. You're just trying to make me say I did something illegal so you can arrest me. I don't know. I'm very much a goody two-shoes. I always have been, so if I did do anything... Oh, okay, no, I remember one thing. Which, I guess it's fine if I talk about it, right? Basically, one summer, I was spending time with family, with some cousins. But they were very much, like, opposite to me. They were, I guess you could say, troublemakers. Like, they did stuff that I didn't feel comfortable doing. Like I said, I'm kind of a goody two-shoes, and I didn't ever want to break the rules or anything like that. But what they wanted to do was, like, go into a school property while it was closed. Which is not okay to do. And I went with them because I didn't want to just stand outside waiting for them and not look cool. So I went in there and nothing happened. It was fine. But yeah, I did not like it. I did not want to do it, but I felt pressure to do it. So that's why, like, the only time I feel like I've been peer pressured into something. And it was by my family. It's by a cousin. So I don't talk to that cousin anymore. We do not communicate for a long time, so not really someone I interact with anymore, but yeah, that was probably the worst thing. Which wasn't even that bad. I'm not sure. Probably sneaking out of theater, practice to buy a hot dog because I was hungry. I found you by looking up the non-binary tag. Oh, nice! Yeah, welcome in then. Welcome in, Dave. Yeah, I have been identifying as non-binary for how long here? Oh gosh. I think a couple years. I finally allowed myself to do that, and yeah, so I go by they, them, and great to be part of a wonderfully diverse community. There's so many people who are non-binary that we're all so different, and I love meeting new people that are also non-binary. Also, my dog is deciding that it's time to go, I think. Maybe. No? She's just kind of... She looked like she was gonna jump off, and then she's like, maybe not. I was the most boring kid ever. I literally can't think of anything. Yeah, the one thing I could think of for myself was that, and it was because of another person. Like, I didn't want to do that. Oh. Oh, can you see her tail? There's the puppy tail. Yeah. You want to say bye before you go? I mean, for anyone who just came into the stream, this is my dog, Poppy. She's a good girl. Very sweet. Yeah. Were you taking a nap? Were you taking a nap? Her tail's wagging. Oh, no. Not the kisses. Anything but that. Yeah. Let me not yell in your ear, huh? When I speak at full volume, I'm almost yelling, so I have to remember not to do that when her ear is right next to me. Okay. Go on, then. Okay, everyone say bye, Poppy. Bye, Poppy. There she goes. Alright. Clipped it. Finally! All these years undercover in these streets. Finally nailed who broke into the school after hours. Good job, boys. I don't know if it was the worst thing, but some friends and I snuck under the school building and the area was very much off limits. It was pretty cool though, just a huge cavernous underground space that led to some underground empty room that was connected to a rain gutter, so there was some sun in there. Very much had a moment in there. Oh wow. I don't know if I remember that. Ah. We got in trouble though when we came back and decided to pound and scream at the door, not knowing the teacher had come back. Oh my god. I don't know if you told me about that. Was that high school? Oh yeah. No, was that high school? My school would have their parent meetings for grades and such at night. So because I had no one to look after me at my house, I would have to go along with my parents to the school. I remember those times I'd walk all over the school with my friends thinking we were in that game where you take pictures of ghosts. Oh, Fatal Frame? Fatal Frame? The cavern was directly attached to the orchestra room, and they would use the immediate space behind the door for storage. Ah, okay, so you're going back to your orchestra class, and then you got caught red-handed. I do love how, like, all our stories are very harmless, pretty much. Like, not really anything huge. We're all like goody two shoes. No. Oh. She does seem pretty nervous.
Tsukino-chan.
Tsukino-chan, are you okay?
はい。この後のことを考えたら緊張しちゃって。
Is there anything I could do to help her feel better? Buy her some nice warm cocoa, pull a funny face, make a funny reference. Probably warm cocoa because these are both the same thing, trying to make her laugh, so it's probably this one. Yes, Fatal Frame. I distinctly remember doing like a hunt after Slender Man because he was popular back then. Oh my gosh. The worst was probably watching shows and stuff I probably shouldn't have. Like in 7th grade, I started watching Game of Thrones. Oh man. Also, when I was younger, our internet at my house was limited, and I would use almost all the month's worth of it watching movies illegally online. We got them, folks! Arrest them! You wouldn't download a car! So yeah, you're doing Marble Hornets? Oh my god, Marble Hornets. Oh my god. I remember being obsessed with that. I think I was in middle school. Dinos! Oh my goodness. Speaking of obsessed, subscribe for 18 months. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, cheers, Dinos. So good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. How are you doing, buddy? Oh god. Almost breathed in a poppy here. Okay, let me turn you into a star. I mean, you already are one, but you know. There you are! Backwards. There's a dino star. Literally obsessed. There you go. Into the jar. We are making progress. It seems like progress goes quicker at the very beginning. I think because there's also like the hill here, so that it looks like more. But anyway, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, welcome in, dinos. We're playing some Lost Judgment, and I think I might get this nice lady some hot cocoa. The middle part's gonna hold a lot of stars. Yes, yes. So much volume. Okay, hot cocoa. Hot drinks can soothe the nerves. Some cocoa would be nice right about now.
Tsukino-chan.
I love hot cocoa. We have an entire tin of hot cocoa mix that we use, and it's almost running out. It was giant, like this big. Just can't get enough of it. Tsukino-chan, wait here for a second.
はい、わかりました。
Oh, they actually show it.
さん、これは。
おう
I figured some hot cocoa might do you a bit of good.
ヤガミさん、そんな気を使ってくれるなんてありがとうございます。
Then she spits it out. Ugh!
なんだかリラックスできた気がします。
Great to hear. Do you put milk in cocoa or water? Milk. I grew up using water, but that's because I didn't know any better. Oh, I can do all of them. Oh, I thought there was a right and wrong answer. Okay. Milk all day. Yeah, I don't like it with water. I'll drink it if like someone else makes it because I don't want to be rude, but I do not like to use water if I'm making it myself. I can't do water and cocoa or oatmeal. Oh yeah, oatmeal too. Yeah, it tastes so bland when you use water. Like if I'm doing like an instant oatmeal mix, I will use milk because the water just makes it not taste very good. And of course, when I'm making it like at home, like from scratch oatmeal, definitely use milk. Too hot. Oh yeah, yeah, like the hot cocoa's too hot just to spit it out. Same, grew up using water and then I stopped being a heathen. Glad y'all saw the light, right? Thank goodness. Other than the pickup truck, which we drove like a mile for, so I wasn't there for long. Most I did was take an extra milk from school lunch because I was thirsty. I felt like such a rebel. Such a bad person. Oh, what a criminal. Oh my god, I just noticed you can see Crying Cat in the back. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could see it because I moved the chair. I should just keep it here all the time. I always forget to move it here. What are they listening to, do you think? What is Crying Cat listening to? Those are Ruuvo's headphones. This is basically like Ruuvo's placeholder when they're not on stream with me. So this is like a representation of Ruuvo. It's just a little crying cat with headphones. On a little heart pillow. So cute. Yeah. What's he listening to? The cat. It's the cat. But yeah, milk is the only way to go for cocoa. Yeah. If you haven't tried it and you've only had it with water, please try it with milk. Even if it's lactose-free milk because you can't have lactose milk, that's also fine. Or even oat milk. I don't know. I don't actually know how that would taste with hot cocoa. But for oatmeal, I use water and add a little bit of milk and put a bunch of brown sugar in it. Oh, brown sugar's so good. I should use it more often. I use cinnamon sticks and milk for oatmeal. Ooh, cinnamon sticks! Fresh. The hot cocoa I get can be drunk with either water or milk, mostly because the cocoa I get isn't like a powder. It's like patties. Oh, no, Zoe, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the name for it, and I think we have like a specific brand. I mean, it's like a, oh my god. The one that I'm familiar with that I know of, but I don't know if it's like owned by like a Latino company, so that's the only problem. It's like owned by Nestle, but there's Abuelita hot chocolate, and it's exactly like you said. It comes in like a hardened, condensed, like actual chocolate bar, and then you just break off pieces of it and melt that down in milk, and that's how you have the hot cocoa. But yeah, that's just one brand of it, but that's how I think of it, as Abuelita hot cocoa. But that's just a brand. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It is superior to the powdered hot cocoa. But I also use milk for that too. It's very, very good. I wonder, do we have any Ruuuvo? We should get some. Yeah, abuelitas, yeah. Not abuela, abuelita. I think another chocolate drink, champurrado, also uses water and milk. Champurrado. I should add this song to the music playlist because it's such a good song to just have playing in the background. Have I had that before? I must. I don't know. Have I had that before, Ruuuvo? I feel like you'd remember better than me. You and I have not had champurrado before. Okay, yeah. I want to try it now, though. Once when I was 9, I stole a gift card from a store while with my mom. Criminal! When we got back home, I told her and was like, look, free money, and then informed me that it had to be activated, and I was disappointed. Oh, okay, so it turned out fine, but you did try to steal. It makes me want to vibe in an elevator. Oh, yeah, yeah. It sounds like elevator music, huh? Did y'all ever get the pig-shaped cookies? Soft ones? Marranitos? Marranitos. I haven't had this. It's called pig pan dulce. Oh. They're like, it says Mexican gingerbread pigs. So they're a gingerbread flavor. I haven't had this. Oh. I haven't had like all of the foods. I haven't had all the foods that I wish I did growing up. But it looks really good. They're so good. Yeah, I would love to try that. Really thinking about making hot cocoa now. I know, right? I wouldn't mind some. I did already have like a cup of coffee earlier, but I wouldn't mind having hot cocoa too. We just call it chocolate caliente. Yeah, like hot chocolate, which means hot cocoa, and that's the type of hot cocoa is available, just not one brand. It's like a whole market. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the only ones I can find are Abuelita and then maybe one other that I don't remember. But yeah, it's like the, I guess, Hispanic hot cocoa, basically. But yes, I have definitely had that. Very good. Cocoa isn't caffeinated, you'll be fine. I guess I'm just thinking like, oh, I've already had a warm treat drink. I'm gonna have another one. Your streams have been making me hungry. Like, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, we're playing Bug Snacks, we're playing the Kirby Dream Buffet, and now we're talking about food on another game stream. I am a menace, and I sincerely apologize. But you know what? I'm getting hungry too. I'm in the same boat, okay? We're all suffering together. Tsukino-chan, did you know I've got a rubber face?
Oh.
Yeah, watch this. Let's not overdo it. Just standard weird should be fine. Weird to the max. Should be, okay. Should we do standard weird, silly face? Or really weird? Let's do really weird. I think we should do that. Now, time to pull out the stops. Ow, ow, ow! I pulled a muscle? Oh, Yagami, come on! Ouch. Damn, kinda overdid it. God dang it, Max Weirdo. Yeah, and... He's too old. He's pulling muscles in his face! She liked it a little. Liked it a little. Okay, we got one last chance. Okay, gotta go all out for Tsukino-chan. She can't worry about some meeting if she's busting a gut. I remember this one gag from an old client of mine, a comedian. Oh, this might be where I mess up. I'm not good at, like, Japanese comedy. Oh, yeah, it's Hametaro. Oh, yeah, it's Hametaro.
鼻の穴に両指を突っ込んだりして。
Huh? You don't know this? It's Kotaro Hyuga's old bit.
ごめんなさい。お笑い番組。
That would be me. I'd be like, what are you doing? Oh, okay. That explains it. Damn it. Now I'm getting some weird looks too. That line went over well with Kaito-san. Well, that's because that's Kaito-san!
ありがとうございます。緊張をほぐそうとしてくれたんですね。
Oh no! I just barely missed the check mark. Maybe embarrassing myself like that wasn't a total waste? Yeah, just make a JoJo reference. That'll be fine. Busas and Hispanic Hakoko are a match made in heaven. Special weekends deserve those two. Sus. I haven't had that in a long time. Are we done here or what? The heck? Oh. Tsukino-chan, did your school have a setup like this?
うちの学校はなかったですね。ここは売店があるんですね。羨ましいな。
なあ、
What were you like back in high school, Tsukino-chan?
おとなしかったですね。本読んだり、絵を描いたりするのが好きで。
Yeah.
なるほど。
Similar to me. Any club action?
美術部でした。
へえ。
Oh, so you were already serious about drawing even then, huh?
部活に入るまでは趣味で描いてたんですけど、部活では本格的な技術とか教えてもらいましたね。
Wow, you actually learned things in your club at school? The clubs I was in, they were always goofing off, not doing anything. Do you still draw for fun? Seems like it did you plenty of good. Plenty of good?
すごいじゃん。
Seems like it did you plenty of good in the long run.
そういえばそうですね。でも、八神さんのおかげです。数年前、八神さんが私の背中を押してくれたんですから。
いやいや。
There we go. Don't forget, you're the one who summoned the courage to pursue your dream. I'm happy to have been a factor, though. Even more so now that I see how much you've matured. Again.
そう言われるとプレッシャ
Mature
ー感じ
comment.
ますが、頑張ります。
Thank you so much for this, Yagami-san. I feel a lot better after our chat.
おう。
Glad to hear it. What's left for you to do here? Well, I think I'll attempt to bring Fujita-sensei around on the website after all. So you're not gonna fold on your original design, huh?
はい。
That's right. When I saw those kids with you today, Yagami-san, it finally hit me. I think it's important to share the joy that, say, Rio students feel when they're here. I think parents and prospective students would want to see it too.
つまり。
Is that what you plan to tell Fujita-sensei?
はい。
Yes. I think applicants would be excited to see how lively the students are here, like we saw
夢
today.
と希望を
I
抱
want
い
them
て
to look forward to bringing their hopes and dreams to this school. I see. Yagami-san, I think I'll go and find Fujita-sensei right now. Would you be willing to come with me, Yagami-san? Me? Well, sure, but
お願いします。
just your presence will be more than enough. Please.
わかった。
Yeah, sure. Let's start by checking the faculty room. I know where that is. Oh. Never mind, it teleported me. I can never tell when the game is gonna make me... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I can never tell when it is gonna make me, like, go somewhere myself or just gonna whisk me away.
さっきリードデザイナーって名乗ってたよね。それってリーダー的な立場ってこと？
いえいえ、そんな大層なものでは。ただ、今回のお仕事ではそれなりに責任を任されてます。一応、ディレクターみたいな立場で。
おお、それはすごいな。実力を認められてるんだね。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
I found out apparently there are underwater lakes because of how dense some water is. So SpongeBob having oceans underwater is actually accurate, though the underwater lakes are deadly poisonous in real life. I have heard about that, and I'm trying to remember why they're so lethal. I think they have, like, no oxygen or something. Or it's the salinity. It might be that they have such high salt content. Do you remember which one it is, or if it's both? But yeah. I heard about that. It blew my mind the first time I heard about it, and I first thought of the SpongeBob stuff of like, oh, this thing I made fun of all the time is actually real. Yeah. Pretty interesting to learn about. Oh, Fujita-sensei. Saotome-san? Did you need me for something?
Hi.
Yes, I wanted to show you some preliminary sketches. I see. I also see that my darling Ruuvo has brought me a cup of hot cocoa. Just put it there. My dear, thank you for the treat. Here it is. Oh, thank you. So thoughtful. I love you. That was Ruuvo. It still feels pretty hot, but I'll try it. Oh no, it's actually perfect. This is just a watch Bishi drink hot cocoa stream now. You're welcome. What's the S stand for? Sussy. Scrunkly. That too. Chateau. These are all correct. Of course it's perfect. It was made by the illustrious Ruuvo. Oh my gosh. So good. Alright. I see. Why don't we find a seat somewhere and take a look? Right. It's warming up my vocal cords. I can perform at peak condition now. So, this is it?
Hi.
Yes, this is my recommendation for the website's overall design. Not only does it showcase the school's guidelines and curriculum, it also shows some of the other ways students are gratified at Seiryou. This should entice prospective students. Now, just a moment. Didn't I tell you to forgo the club activities and create a design that highlights Seiryou's academics and prestige? What I'm seeing here, this leans quite heavily on the school's extracurriculars. Yes, I've also come prepared with an alternative sketch that fully addresses each of your personal requests. I'd like for you to select the plan I'll be working off of going forward. You prepared 2 designs? If I may make a suggestion, I'd like to recommend the first sketch showcasing the student extracurriculars. Uh-huh. And why is that? If you wouldn't mind, please just look for yourself. The students in these photos, don't they seem to be enjoying their time here? Their genuine smiles, how they're trying their hearts out? And you can't see almost any of their faces at all? I was moved watching them apply themselves so hard in practice. It made me believe this is a unique place, one where students can't wait to give it their all. If I were a teenager, that scene would have made Seiryou a place I'd give anything to attend. They certainly do have great smiles. Fujita-sensei, appealing to parents and guardians is important, but I believe we also need to tell the prospective students what a wonderful school this is. I could tell, even as an outsider, that those students' smiles are the true treasures of this school. The true treasures, you say? Not only that, but this first sketch still highlights the overall path towards higher education as it goes along, so the academic aspects of Seiryou aren't neglected. This is why I strongly recommend moving forward with the sketch, the first sketch. I see your point. And both of these designs are quite well made. However, I was rather moved by the moments you've captured in these club activities. Then that means... Yes, please go forward with your recommended design. After all, what kind of monster would I be to hide the true treasures of Seirio from the world?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you so much! Nice work, Tsukino-chan. You've really learned how to make the best choice for a client. Dang, clients never know what they actually want. Or they tell you what you want, they tell you what they want, and then you show them something else and they're like, oh, that's what that's good. Sometimes you have to lead them into what they actually want or need. Yeah, exactly what she was saying earlier. Like, you have to kind of think about what they would really want. I can't think with this hot cocoa. Hold on. It's too hot to hold, but it is fine to drink. I'm not being fancy holding the bottom. I can't let it slip down and touch my hand. It's too hot. But anyway, yeah, like Tsukino directly was talking about that earlier, like she has to be able to call what the person wants and like kind of think for them. And like what you said, lead them into it and show them what they really want, not what they asked for necessarily. Tsukino-chan, that was amazing. You had that grunt Fujita-sensei in the palm of your hand by the end. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't back down. If I had just done as I was told, there was no way it would have been a satisfying job for me. Yeah, you did really well back there. In fact, it seems like you won't be needing backup for your job anymore at all, except maybe for pictures. You did a great job making your case on your own. Except, I didn't want you here as backup, Yagami-san. It wasn't for the support. Then why? I needed you to see me, Yagami-san. Huh? I needed you to see me making it on my own. Oh, sorry. I'm always skipping their dialogue, man. Really? Yes. And I've been needing that for some time now. I see. Yagami-san, thank you so much for your help. I've got plenty of work to do once I update the office with my progress report. Sounds good. I'll walk you back to the station. Like, I know, Ruuuvo, you've been in a few situations like that with people commissioning you where they say one thing and then you sketch it and you show it to them and they're like, actually, I don't know if I like it. It's like, oh my god. But I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, so to say. When you're doing like a creative thing like that and designing something. Because people can be wishy-washy or like not be able to imagine it until they see it for themselves. It just depends on the person. But it can make your life harder. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about them specifically. Eh? Oh my god. Why are we talking about this? Oh my god! Yeah, don't even joke about that. Jesus. Tsukino, please! Don't be weird. You know what? I'm not holding your hand anymore. No! No, you stay away from me! No more hand holding. Illegal. I've heard stories from my teachers in graphic design where clients are determined for a certain design, even though it sucks, and the designer just has to bear it and make it the way they want. Yes, I've heard of that too. I've heard of that too. And like, it might be someone who just doesn't know what's like aesthetically pleasing, but it's what they want, and then it just looks really bad, and then the person has to like have that on their conscience, on their portfolio. I mean, I wouldn't put that on the portfolio, but you know what I mean. That's in their repertoire now. Mm-hmm. So frustrating. You go through the training and gain the design skill, and then the clients have no taste. A job's a job, though, yeah. True. At the end of the day, they're paying for that, so then you gotta make it the way they want. It can be frustrating. Yagami-san, thank you again for today. You've helped me so much. Sometimes I wish that real life had little heart animations when you did well in a social interaction. It would help me a lot. Although, that would mean you'd probably get the negative animations too, and that would make me feel like crap, so maybe not. Maybe not. I look forward to seeing your pictures on the website. Will do. So are you all set with the photos now?
Hi.
Yes, but I do plan on returning to Ijincho often. I still have plenty of interviews to conduct. So I might see you if I stop by the cafe?
Hi.
Yes, it's rather likely. Yagami-san, actually, there's something I wanted to tell you when we see each other next. Something important?
Hi.
Yes. I feel like I need to explain some things from before. And also talk about us going forward. Oh. I'll reach out soon. Talk to you later. I would hate to have that dropped on me and then they leave. I'd be like, no, you brought it up, we gotta talk about it now. I'm gonna be like stewing with this until the next time. Something important, huh? Guess I have some ruminating to do, right? Like, great. Now I'm just gonna think about that forever. Okay, so how do I meet up with her again? She's still here? Okay, I think I need to get her hearts up again, so let's take a taxi. Hopefully I have enough gifts I could give her. I should still have some leftover earrings and stuff from another girl. Terrible. I've heard architects have it bad too. They often have to deal with rich clients who have no taste and want pillars everywhere, but money is money. Oh my god. Why is it such a thing that rich people have no taste? It's like they have so much money that they don't care what they do with it. So they literally just throw it at whatever. Like, I don't understand. I can't say anything. I'm also my own worst client. I'll be sitting there toggling 30% opacity versus 20% and then change plans. You do a cute little gesture for Ruuuvo, getting them something to try, and they say thank you with a smile until you walk away and see a little negative heart animation over their head. No! Would break my heart. Then you'll see my little broken heart animation and feel bad for hurting my feelings. Let me see if there's anything else to talk about. Great pictures. Okay. So now I have to give her presents. I have 9 of these. Okay, that should be enough. She is DLC, I think. Yes. Should be. I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone else can confirm for me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Tsukino's DLC. Tsukino's DLC, what was the name? The mascot costume one was DLC. I would die if I had to see little Sims animations of positive and negative effects over someone's head during a conversation, if it was negative. Right? I was thinking, oh, it'd be sweet if you could see positive ones, but then I was like, wait, that means you're gonna see the bad ones too. And then I would know all the situations where I wasn't sure if something was off. It would confirm it for me. It'd be terrible. Taste is apparently too cheap for the rich. Ah ha ha ha. Good one. Okay. Are you sure? Thank you so much. Yeah, we should be good. Time to shower her with gifts over and over until she loves me, because that's totally a healthy way to start a relationship. Just kidding. Don't do that. Let's that. You're really just playing up the creep, huh, Yagami? You call her really mature, and then you give her like 100 pairs of earrings to win her love with money. Great job. What a role model. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then we leave. And then I wonder, I think she's supposed to reach out, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a text message from her. I just need to get far enough away. Maybe not. I don't see anything. Let me try going back in there and see if she'll say something different. I'm expecting like an icon to pop up, but maybe that's not what happens. Oh great, now there's enemies that spawn and there's cars driving in the road. It's trying to safely cross the street without getting attacked. She's here. No, no, okay. Let me see if I need to do anything specific so I don't waste time. Let's see, Tsukino. She's at level 3, I think, now? You're just supposed to get a call from her. No! Oh my god. It's really getting on my nerves, man. It's locked to nighttime. Oh god. If it's not locked today, it's locked tonight. Jesus. Okay, another thing that I'll have to wait. Oh my god. Okay, Tsukino, GF, nighttime. Great! Alright, well that's it for Tsukino for now. Until Premium Adventure. What else can we do? Is it time for squirrels? Let's see. Well, that sucks. Let's see, so case. Were there any other girlfriends? I think we got them all, right? The mascot. Let me just look up all the girlfriends, too. I think there's 4 girlfriends. Yes, there's 4. So we've romanced Emily, we've romanced the mascot one, Minato, and we are in the middle of trying to romance the nurse and Tsukino. Alright, so that's everybody. Let's see here. Okay. 45 out of 54, so we have not that many left. So these are Tsukino. So this is probably the last one with Tsukino. Now what's in between here, I wonder? That's 3 whole things. It could be the nurse. Yeah, I met a woman named Kyoko Hakase. So these are all the nurse. This is all Tsukino. This is all Minato. And then where was Emily's? There she is. So Emily's is up here. So what we have left is this one that occurs Oh, I don't think I checked anyway. Okay, maybe there is something I can do at headquarters, which... Gosh. Remember word? Oh, it's literally just down the street. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Jan, welcome. More Last Judgment? Yup. Yup. I think we might be ready for the finale soon, though, technically. Just because things keep getting time locked, so... I think that the end is coming sooner than I thought. But that's good. I've been playing this for a while, so... Okay, let's hop in here and see what I can figure out. Because other than that, all I have left to do is find all of the squirrels and do a sub-story tied to that. And then I should be able to do a final case because I did all the prior cases. And then the girlfriend ones. And then that should be it. But I can't do all of that before the finale anyway. Alright. Yeah, see there's 2 here that I can't do because I think I have to finish all the other cases first. The end is near. Yeah, it's a lot closer than I thought. So I actually don't think I'm gonna have to stream Lost Judgment for like a week or anything like that. I think we're almost done. My goodness. But I'm still glad that I you know, streamed it twice this week so we could get there faster. Let me check on something. It's just weird because I think I see it on the list, but it doesn't say that it's locked for any reason. So I don't know why mine is locked. It's called... let me see. It's called My First Errand. Unless I already did it. Sometimes they're out of order. We did all the Dastardly Detective. I forget what these 2 are. It just jumps from this to this one in the walkthrough. Oh, why is it out of order? Okay, let me see another walkthrough. Okay, Dastardly Detective. What comes after that? All of them just jump to the squirrel one. Yeah, this one's supposed to be My First Errand. This one says you unlock it after completing one of the other bulletin board job requests. But it doesn't say which one. Thanks. Seems like I should be able to do it. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what we can do now. Detective. Just gives me like one more. Well, these are all girlfriend ones, so I guess anything after the first girlfriend one, which is the Don the Costume, these are all like extra ones, so they don't really show up on the walkthroughs. This is like the final case. And I can't do it until I finish all the other requests. That makes sense. Then I'm like, which one is this? Which one is this? Maybe some of these are like DLC, and that's why they're not showing up. Let me see. Because I know there's some DLC cases. I don't know if they're like the girlfriend ones. Those 2 are side cases. Okay. In the Yokohama 99. So I guess I would be able to do those when I finish the main game. What was the squirrel stuff for again? So there is one other side case. Where's the squirrels? This one I can technically do once I've collected almost all of the squirrel graffitis. So I could spend time working on that. I'm probably most likely going to try to do a lot of it off stream, but we could just spend the rest of stream looking around for them with like a walkthrough. And once I need the last one, this will unlock and like help me find the last one, and then that's done. So that takes a bit of work, just finding all the squirrels. But it could be fun doing like a treasure hunt around town, I guess. I've just been saving it for last. So let's see. Squirrels. Lost Judgment Guide. Alright, now I need like a precise map location picture. There's 56 squirrels. 56. So I think that's all we have left to do because everything else is locked. And I can't do them for different reasons. So, we'll do that. I don't want them in order. I want a map, and I'll just use the map to find all of them. And then maybe a picture later. I guess I'll do this one and just trial and error. Okay. Oh boy! Here we go! It's time for squirrels! The most exciting content this game has to offer! Yeah, thank you! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's also good. Okay, let's start from the top, shall we? So we got these two down. Next up, we've got squirrels. Number 3. Right here. Got it. Number 4. Missing a squirrel? Unacceptable. I'm on my way. To Squirrel Town. Not Flavor Town. Squirrel Town. It was that button, right? Yes. That is what I want. Oh, so close, Ruuuvo. So close. Number 10. Burger King squirrel lettuce. That took way too much setup to do. Way too much. Way too much. Subpar. Subpar performance. Okay. Join me on this episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, Dry Diners, Drivers, and Dots. What? I forgot about the device. I'm so sorry. I just kept forgetting. You said it'd be under like accessories, maybe gear? Oh, paint seekers, right? Reacts to ink used in a certain type of graffiti. Wear it as an accessory. So this will help me find the squirrels. Right, I remember getting it and I couldn't tell what it was because I didn't see the squirrel on there. Oh god. I'm sorry, I just totally slipped my mind. Diners, driners, dry diners, drivers, and dots. It's Flavortown. What did I tell you guys? It's Squirrel Town. Get it right. Oh my god. And you get it right too, Yagami. Take him out. Pain in my booty. Get him out of here. Oh, Lord. Where'd you learn that one? A cartoon? Come here. Don't be scared. It's just time for your afternoon nap. Drivies, dinies, and divies. I tried to clip the squirrel lettuce and triple D, but the clipping function was messing up for me. Rip, I'll go back in later. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, so I guess now it'll show... I guess I have to walk by it physically, so I'll probably still use the walkthrough anyway, but it helps narrow down where exactly it is, I guess. Don't you have a gun heat action? I probably do, but I just didn't use it. Oh, good lord. Isn't it outside? It's like right here. Sometimes they're little. It's to help you find the squirrels. Perfect. It shows it on the map. I know I'm covering it, but it should be... Oh, I can go in here. Okay, there we go. I would never have looked in here. Listening for something. All right. Hello? Oh, there. Receiving a transmission. Oh god, this beeping. Uh-oh. What? Oh. I was still looking for another squirrel. I'm sorry. I forget sometimes it's an actual item. A rainbow pyrazine. Ooh. 17 out of 56. We got a long road ahead of us, don't we? Okay, let's see. What's next? Number 5. Mambo number 5. Okay. This one I also do not have. It's gonna be right here. I'm gonna speed run the squirrels right now. Go, go, go! I'm not looking at like how to find them or where exactly they are. I'm just looking at where they are on the map and then doing the rest, because that's fun. For me. Personally. You want to know what food trucks have in them? Food. Thank you for this knowledge. I don't know where I would be without it. Oh, it's like a little dog. The squirrel's wagging its tail. You know what that means. Time for the pooch. A good boy. A good boy. A good boy. All squirrels in Lost Judgment speedrun cat %. Flavor Town %. Poppy %. Silver plate. Alright. Next. Who's a good boy? Oh my god. Alright. Number 6. I got that one. Number 7. Got that one. Number 8. Number 8. A squirrel I haven't found yet. Let's go. The reason getting the finder was so important to me was because in my playthrough, I'd finished finding all of the squirrels before finishing the school stories, so the device was useless. Oh man. I mean, like, if you don't want to use a walkthrough and you want to, like, find them all, but with a little bit of help, a finder is very, very useful. I'm just using a walkthrough because I know this is going to take forever otherwise. And I've been playing the game so long already, so I feel like it's justified. The squirrel's receiving a transmission. Lost Judgment squirrel %. Squirrel %%. This way? Oh, I see it. Squirrel's flying and pointing in a certain direction. Okie dokie, time for the drone. Oh. Yep. Dog food! A A sip for the people who help during streams after having bad luck with something. I'll drink to that. All right. Next. Number 9. Got it. Number 10. Yes. This is gonna go pretty quickly, I feel like. Maybe it's fine. Yeah. Let's see, we gotta talk about something controversial to spice up the stream now that I'm just looking for squirrels. Let's see. Well, probably one of the most controversial things of all time, according to current news, is that Kim Kardashian is trying to bring back the side part. Did y'all hear about that? I'm sure everybody heard about that one. I was just ranting to Ruuuvo about this article I saw on Twitter, because there's like a news portion on Twitter, and I'll just kind of look at what's on there sometimes to keep up with things, and that was one of the things I saw, and I'm like, the world is burning. Why do we care how you part your hair? Why do we care? I don't care! Part your hair however you want and whatever makes you feel good about yourself. It doesn't matter! Why would she need to when Bishi already has brought it back? Wolf, it never left. I just know there's this like whole thing that's been going on for a while where, for instance, when I was younger, middle parts were not preferable, and I guess the trend was a side part. And now that my age group is older, the younger generation are the opposite, where they think that side parts are gross and they think middle parts are where it's at. And it's like, I mean, it's fine if you want to have a middle part, but it's also fine if you have a side part. It doesn't matter. Just do whatever makes you feel good. I just don't understand when people put other people down about it, like how you part your hair. Like, I think younger people were saying that it makes you look old if you have a side part, or they can tell you're older if you have a side part. And then people who were older were saying, oh, you look silly having a middle part. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why are we arguing about this? Jesus. Y'all are having an even more controversial conversation in chat, though, that I'm, like, completely ignoring. I'm so sorry. I had bangs for a bit, so I had no part, right? I'm like, you might not even have a part sometimes. If you, like, slick your hair back, there's no part. So, like, what does it matter? What does it matter? God. Controversy? Bet. Y'all eat the corn bone in or bone out? Husk on or husk off? Oh, God. Bone in or bone out? No bone, please. You can't just ooh after saying that. I'm shook to my core right now. I need to go on a walk. Corn bone. Shook to your corn core. I hate you. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What about Kim Kardashian? I saw a random article that was like, Kim Kardashian is bringing back the side part. And I'm like, what? Says who? Says who? I'm the type of person that doesn't really... Like, I know who Kim is, and I know the Kardashian family and why they're famous and stuff like that. But I don't like basing how you feel about things or how you dress and how you look based on someone that has, like, something that's basically unattainable to the common folk. Like, a lot of people were getting similar, I guess, like, surgeries to her before, and then she changed what she had, and so everyone started not wanting that anymore, and I'm like, why are we... It's just that thing with celebrities where if someone famous or rich does it, then everyone thinks that's the right thing to do, and I personally hate that a lot, especially when it comes to, like, body image and, like, changing yourself and stuff. Like, if you want to change yourself for you, that's completely okay, and no one should shame you for that. But, like, the trend, I guess, of, like, doing it because a famous person did it, I'm just like, oh god. So it's especially silly to me that it's just the where you part your hair is something that is being even talked about. God. And I brought it up because it was called controversial in the news article, and I'm like, how you part your hair is controversial. Okay. Alright. Cool. That's big news. But honestly, the bigger news is corn bones, so I don't even know why I'm still talking about hair. People telling me you would look so much better with longer hair. Like, I like it like this, that's why I have it. Yeah, and it can apply to anything. Like, someone might be like, oh, it's a trend to have short hair, or it's a trend to have long hair. Like, what does it matter? You just have your hair the way you like it. Whatever makes you feel good about yourself and what you prefer, and that's all that matters. Not the corn bone, but do you eat it bone in or bone out? What's the corn bone? The cob? Maybe. I'm scared. I had to walk away. Corn bone really messed me up. Just messed me up. It really screwed with my mind and my mental state and how I view the world and what place I have in it. Like, cornbone just changed everything for me. Like, it just, I don't even know if I can live a normal life after learning about cornbone. It kind of just, like, flips your whole world upside down, and you never see anything the same way again. And why would you even consider still thinking of life normal after cornbone? In my life, there will be before cornbone and after. This is a pivotal turning point in your fate. Everything's changed now. You're going to the cornbone zone. No. Oh. God dang it. I hate how I can't just pull out the drone when I'm in that mode. Okay, anyway. Oh, I see. It was almost too bright for mine eyes to see it. See, what I'm doing is just getting a bunch of useful items for the end of the game. Obviously, that's why I need to do this right now. This will help me later. Okay. Next. Number 10. Oh no, I'm sorry. Number 11. That's gonna be over here. I'll just take my board. Oops! Love how the chair went flying. Out of the way! I've got a squirrel to find! I almost thought it was gonna let me skate on the grass. No, I will not mate! No thank you. Whoops! But I will trip and fall. That I can do. Oop, oop, oop. Speedrun challenge, I gotta find it before they find me! Transmission. Kilo. Dino's origin story. Did you even really exist before cornbone? I can't even say it. There's no cornbone. It can't hurt you. Cornbone. What did we go ham over yesterday? Dropping things from buildings. Feathers, yeah, feathers and bowling ball. I've taken some time to really drink in the question, and I'm gonna say bone in. Wow. You're so brave. You're so brave for that, Dinos. Like, that's the bravest thing I think I've ever heard. Oh my god. I'll take my Oscar after the stream. had to look inwards for that. I am crying right now. I am screaming and crying. You are so brave. Thank you all for being here for me during this time. Just anytime, you know. For someone that can go through something so horrendous. Considering whether born should be bone in or bone out is probably one of the most difficult things anyone can ever go through in life and beyond, in any world, any universe. So difficult. I'm gonna have you escorted off the premises for interrupting such a tender moment. It's just so unacceptable. It just brings you to tears. Like, how disrespectful that is. Like, I didn't think someone like you would be capable of doing something so horrendous. I didn't expect to cry this much during stream. And then you just change the subject. But is a hot dog just a bone and bread? Oh my god. It's a weenie. It's a weenie. I am literally crying over here. And you have the gall to poot? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? I hate to mute Bishi. What are they saying? Wow. You're actually gonna get banned now. A weenie and a bone can be the same thing if you... Stop you there. Stop! Stop. The poot is my Joker origin story. Stop! You violated the law. And I do it again. No! Monster. Got a bunch of menaces in this chat. What kind of community is this? I'm gonna go do crime now. We like to have fun here. A squirrel? A squirrely little squirrel? Where are you? Let's see. Oh no, it's back this way? I got a mysterious mushroom! It's a sitcom. We're in a sitcom. Right now. Oh, and the flowers?
Me?
It was in the flowers. We just need a talking dog now. I don't have a dog to make talk, but this is the source of the signal. The what now? The what? Well. Speak its name! Well, I mean, if you got a squeaky door hinge, you could use it for that. Extract recipe lubrication tactic. I mean, who doesn't need... The extract is really throwing me off. I didn't even think about it because it's just so normal in this game, but yeah. Yeah. It's like a potion, basically. Oh, not the... There's your seal out. Sometimes your door is just a little squeaky. A little squeaky. Oh, a potion. Yeah. No, I promise. It's just a potion. Nothing else. That's it. Okay, the next one is just in the center. Just the center of everything. Oh. Don't fall. Just walk normally. A potion extract, yeah. I'm being chased down by hooligans. They're not supporters of the lubrication extract. They're not with the times. They're stuck in the past. Now where's this damn squirrel? Right here. I see you. Let's take out the dog. No, not the drone! Wrong dog. It's an oddly shaped dog, but a dog nonetheless. Okay. Potion setup. I need your strongest lubrication potion. Oh, I got it. Right away! See, extracts are just like a thing in the game, but that one was like an unfortunate pairing of things. Anyway, next up is in here. I don't think I've been in here in this game at all. I've been in there for Yakuza 7, but that's it. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest lubrication potion. What goes on here is atrocious. First, cornbone. And now this? It sounds like a Cards Against Humanity round. Actually, yeah. Who are you battling? No one's special. Just this person that I met. Okay, Squirrel's listening. Shirt. Can I wear it? This chat is just Cards Against Humanity. Sometimes. Not as disgusting, but sometimes. Oh yeah, cool. I didn't even look at what it did. Hold on. I'm just like, cool, free shirt! Let me wear it. Defense plus 3%, reduces stun duration by 40%. That's actually pretty good, huh? Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Map. Next is like right here. And there's enemies right outside, so I'm gonna take a taxi. Actually, I might as well just do that. Okay. Making my way downtown, finding squirrels, making lubrication jokes. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I miss you, da-na-na-na-na-na. And I miss you, da-na-na-na-na-na. And now I wonder if an extract should be lubrication. Would it be fine to talk about it with chat? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just get some lubrication. Let's not do that. Let's not turn that into a single. Ugh. I hate everything about today. Where is it? In the hole? This is not going well. This is not okay. Okay, what's next? I got that one. That's like the first one you get. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, next. I got that one. Next. I don't have that one. Okay. Alright. Oh. Next one's gonna be in a building. Okay, where did I leave off in chat? Quite a while back, it seems. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Ruuuvo. Did anyone clip the song? It's okay if not. I knew there was cameras around my house. The sitcom thing makes so much sense. Should have picked that up with gloves. Ew. Plenty to go around. No. It'll be a tough fight. I'll need all the lubrication potions. Ugh. Laughing so hard, it's hurting my back. Oh no, not Kaito. It's actually going pretty quick, huh? Yeah, it's actually not too bad. I was like dreading it this whole time, but look at all the fun we're having, right? Where's that squirrel? Damn you! Are you indoors? There's enemies like right behind me. Yup, let me in! Where's the squirrel? It's outside, isn't it? God damn it! Breaking windows. Bunch of delinquents. Actually closer to Quiplash in my opinion. Quiplash is pretty good. One of these days, Bishi's just gonna ban the whole chat. I feel like maybe I should have done that like 3 years ago. Just from the get-go. Just don't let anyone type in the chat whatsoever. Just me and my thoughts, you know? This chat in Quiplash would be wild. Yeah, maybe we could play it in the Discord at some point, like for a community night. That'd be probably pretty fun. I think we have played Quiplash before, either like that or on stream. I don't remember. Yeah, we've done Jackbox. We should probably do Quiplash one of these days. Yes. I got quips like this one that goes, "Hey, can you help me open this jar of jam I got?" What's the catch? The squirrel was the friends we made along the way. Is it on the dinosaur? Like, what? What am I missing? Oh! It's on a dinosaur! And the other one's on the tail. Of course. There's a Jackbox quote. The skill White Snake Mastery has been unlocked. Ooh. Oh, I have so many skill points too, actually. Not the Big Turk. Bringing that one back, huh? Alright. What's next? This one's in the pharmacy. Where's that? Okay. Okay. We have played it on stream, but for the Discord would be a fun time. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I just gotta think of a day we're not doing anything. I think we have in Discord. I think so too. Like a long time ago, but I think we did. I think we did it during the big stream before you moved. Right, right. Maybe the real potions were the extracts we made along the way. Yeah, I'll be expecting the apology video on my desk in 24 hours. What does Big Turk mean? I think we have a clip for it. Yeah, we do. Oh, not a clip, a compilation video. There's your context. It's like an inside joke from a while back. A while back. Alright. Looking for anything in particular? Actually, no. I was supposed to find a squirrel in here. But I think I'm at the wrong pharmacy. Yeah, because the squirrel thing would have gone off by now. Dang it! What? It just said the pharmacy. What the heck? A welcome pharmacy, God. Well, isn't that in, oh no, it's right here, okay. That's my bad, I should have read it a little bit more, thoroughly. This way. I think the joke came from a Ghost of Tsushima stream, so real for Brock. Yeah. I think from at least around that time. I don't even remember what stream. Oh! Emily, thanks for the assist. Oh my god. Just cheering him on. Yeah, kick his ass! Oh my god! Forgot I could do that. I love Tiger. Oh, he has a Tonfu? Tonto? I forget what those are called. I really liked using them in like Yakuza 3, I think. Hey David, welcome in. I will get a sip in a second. Oh! And one more. Oh! Alright. A tonfa, yes. What did I say? Tonfu? Terrible. Oh! Ah! Ghost was so long ago. I know, yeah, and I didn't even finish it. I didn't even finish it, but I guess it just kind of dragged out for me, and then I felt like I lost steam to finish it, and just kind of moved on to other things, you know? Oh, Tonto? Did I say Tonto? I think I said something similar to Tonto, but yeah, Tonto's the knife, I know that. Maybe it sounded like I said Tonto. I specifically remember thinking, it's not Tonto, don't say Tonto. That's Majima's knife. Oh no, wait, it's inside, it's inside. But where? Right here! Yes, okay, there you go. Listening. My, what big ears you have. Oh, there it is. The skill Flux Fisher has been unlocked. And next! It's gonna be in Chinatown. Right here. How many squirrels are we at now? I don't even know. I don't even know. I've been wondering when the next Yakuza game is coming. I don't know. I'm thinking by next year. We will at least get an announcement. I'm kind of hoping we get an announcement this year and it comes out next year. That's gonna be my educated guess, but I truly have no idea. It's just my guess. I would love an Akiyama spin-off. Oh my god. I want a Majima spin-off. That's what I want. But we all can't get what we want, unfortunately. I mean, we did get, like, Majima Saga stuff. Things like that, but it's not enough for me. What's that? Let's see. Oh. Sorry, I'm spinning around so much. This grip booster. I'm gonna keep it that for now. Reduces bleeding by 30%. Grip gauge plus 20. I'm pretty good with the parkour stuff, so I don't think it's an issue. Okay. Excuse me. Just like sniffing around my controllers and stuff. Are you exploring? Poppy's just kind of hanging out. Alright, this next one is all the way down here. Yeah, I got that one. I got that. Next is... oh, I don't have that one. This one's like, it says it's like in the middle. I think it's in the alley though. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I watched the Big Turk video. I am dying. Now I get it. Yeah. See, when it comes to like specific things like that, I feel the need to make like some kind of command so there's context for it, because I don't want people to feel left out and like they're just not gonna get the jokes, you know? So when it comes to inside jokes like that, or like Bishi Vision, or any of the other things we have on the, I think it's in the commands list for inside jokes, I like to have those for people who weren't there to experience it, but can still partake in the funnies. There's that. Big Turk is a great one. So glad I've experienced it. Can I just say, these squirrels are so cute, genuinely. Just little fellas. They actually are. They're adorable. I love the one that has like a collar and a bone, like it's a dog. Oh god. Grip boosters and lubrication extracts. What is Yagami up to? God. Oh. It's been a cursed day. I feel like Lost Judgment streams are just so cursed now. I'm gonna miss this energy when we finish the game. We'll just have to carry it into the next series. Where? Down here, maybe? No? Oh. Oh. Flying. A. How to use the drone. No? I think it's just because I'm under the roof. Truly, the judgment has been lost, but not the dog. Oh, a perfect little face. Oh my god. I just saw her jump back up and I was like, gotta capture this. Just perfectly framed, and you ruined it. You ruined it, Poppy. It's okay. She just wants to be a little donut. Just wants to be a little donut. I'll leave her there for now. Just finding squirrels. Oh my god. Surprised I can go down here. Her little antenna satellite ears. Oh wait, it's gonna say how many. 28 out of 56. Okay. Getting there. Next. This is also in a building. This is in Plague or Plague. I never know how to say it. I think that's a restaurant. Yep. Oh, it's just down the street. Oh. Alright. She's found her spot. Forget the judgment. I lost my mitts! A disaster. How will you ever recover? Oh, I already have this one. Dang it! Alright, this one is at the train station. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay. Taking me all around town, and then I think we will have the rest to do in Kamurocho too. So I guess let me check something real quick. I just want to double check. I don't think I ever figured out what these two are. Because in order to do this one, I have to do all the previous ones. So right now I'm basically working on this one. And then I'll have this done, but then I have these two, and I have to have those done to do this. So I'm trying to figure out what the heck these two are. Because basically, if all I have left is the squirrel, I probably would just go for the finale next week. And then finish everything up in Premium Adventure. You know? Huh. My god. I didn't think we would be there this quickly after focusing more on the progress. Mostly because I keep getting stuck on nighttime, daytime stuff. If not, we would still have more to do, but... Let me see another walkthrough again. Maybe I can do some research off stream. Or if somebody has all of the side cases done in Lost Judgment, if you could like take a screenshot of it so I would know the names, that would actually help me out a lot. But maybe there is someone who already did that online. Let me see. Lost Judgment side case screenshot. Not seeing it immediately. I'm also trying to avoid spoilering myself or anything Lost Judgment related. Would it be time? We're getting close for sure. It could be next time. I don't think I want to dedicate a whole stream to finding the rest of the squirrels, you know? That's all that's left, really. Side cases... full list, maybe. It doesn't help that they're like technically out of order, or maybe they're missing DLC stuff. Which, if they're DLC, then I think I could do this after finding the squirrels. Okay, Dastardly Detective. Jump ahead. Yeah, in all the walkthroughs, it jumps from Dastardly Detective. Or wait a second. Oh no, these ones are Dastardly Detective. I'm sorry. I never finished it because I think the time of day matters for that too. Yes, I'm so sorry. That's what was confusing me. Dastardly Detective, I'm stuck because I have to do it at nighttime. I was like so confused about this all day, and I had a note for myself right here. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. So these ones are the last two detective ones. Okay. And then the squirrels. And then you can do this one. So yeah, I cannot do this one until I get to Premium Adventure, basically. And I also can't do the rest of the dating either. Although I think this is the last one, but I think that some of them, like this one might be locked until the end anyway. But then this one I should be able to do after doing all the detective things. Let's see, curse. Oh no, there's this one. Oh, aren't I in chapter 12? Yeah, so this says, check the requests board at Yokohama 99 after reaching chapter 12. So I guess I just haven't gotten far enough into chapter 12 in order to unlock it, I guess. This is the first time I've seen someone actually say when you can do it. So that's another one. That's actually... just so confusing, sorry. That's actually... this one. And then the ultimate final one is this. So I feel like I should be able to do this, but I have checked and I cannot. So it must be that I haven't made enough story progress. So yeah, basically the only thing I can do, like, right now is the squirrel one. That's it. And then after that, there's nothing else to do until I can make some progress in the game. So that's gonna be it. There's playlists on YouTube with all of them in order. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I didn't figure it out just now, I definitely would have resorted to that, but I just was not reading it correctly. Okay. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just go overtime today, because we're at the usual end stream time, but I feel okay. And I think it'd be nice to, like, finish that very, very last side case that's available. And that way this is just done. And then we won't have to worry about it in Premium Adventure, because there's actually quite a lot to worry about by then. I wonder if it'll take a couple streams, but... okay, so... this one says transmission, so let's do that. Yeah. There we go. Hey Jake, welcome in. Howdy. Sorry, I was figuring things out for this game. At least tomorrow is a chill game, won't be strenuous. Yeah. If it was like Ace Attorney or something, just because I have to really think and pay attention in that game, I'd probably be like, okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go to sleep now. But it's just bug snacks. Very chill. Time to find the little fellas. Yes, I'll be playing some bug snacks tomorrow. Very excited for that. I've been thinking about it all week. Very ready. Oh, up here. Full plate. Yeah, we're getting through the squirrels, so I think that we'll just do that. And then next week I'll do the finale. I really thought I was gonna have more time, even more time, but this is good. I've been playing this for almost a year now, so that'll be fine. And then, depending on how far I get into bug snacks, what I'll probably do is just say I'm gonna play Lost Judgment all week, and the finale will happen either Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully Tuesday, so I can let people know that that's the end. But I don't know how long Chapter 12 and 13 are gonna take me. I don't know how much playtime that is. I hope I don't have to do like an 8-hour stream or something intense. Because otherwise I could do it on Wednesday and then slip into Premium Adventure. And then if I'm finished with everything and there's still another stream left in the week, I'll do Bug Snacks or whatever other game I can throw in. Maybe even an Ace Attorney stream or something, but I'd probably prefer something more chill, so. Anyway, I will figure that out and let y'all know. But anyway, let me keep looking for the squirrels. Top priority right now. Next one is gonna be over here. Let's just run over there. No, leave me alone. Don't chase me. Okay. No worries. Hope you're well. How goes Judgment tonight? Like I said, we're almost done. I'm very close to being done with it. I wish that I could have done all the side content that I wanted before doing the finale, but I think I made pretty good progress, and there'll just be a little bit left to do for Premium Adventure, which is just what you get to do after you finish the main story. So we'll just have some extra stuff to do, and maybe it'll take up a stream or two. And then I'll be done with Lost Judgment. I'll feel satisfied after that, because I would have done all the side cases, dated the girlfriends, done all the school stories. That's all the side content I care about. I don't 100% the game, like getting all the food and all the mini games and stuff, but I like to do all like the stories, the little fun parts, you know. Finale's a lot closer than I thought. Yeah, I was really thinking we had another month or two, but I guess not. I imagine it has to be a little bittersweet to be seemingly near the end of this after it being a part of streams and such for so long. Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna feel like I'm ready to finish it, but again, like you said, it's been what I've been streaming at least once a week for like a year. So much time, and it's been a fun adventure, and I love the game, and there's so many fun things to do in it. And it's the most recent Yakuza. After this, there's nothing else. If I wanted to stream Yakuza, I have to go back and stream an older game I've already played before. You know what I mean? So, I don't think I'm gonna jump into replaying Zero immediately. I think that'll be a lot of fun when I decide to do it. I think I just need a little time to, like, cool down from, like, Yakuza before I replay something. But, you know, if there was Yakuza 8 coming out next month, I would just immediately start playing it. I wouldn't need a break, but because there's nothing new, I'm kind of like, let me get to some games I haven't played before first, and then we'll do a Y0 playthrough. I'm also worried that they'll announce Y8, and then I'll be in the middle of a Y0 playthrough, but honestly, I don't think that I need to finish if I do another Yakuza 0 playthrough. I think it'd be fine if I just, like, played through parts of it. But I definitely would have the goal of trying to complete all of the sub-stories. So for that reason, I probably would have to play through the story again. So I don't know. It's a bit of a commitment, you know? Because now I'm like, well, I've waited so long to finish Lost Judgment. I might have waited so long that the next game might come out next year. And I don't think that's going to be enough time for me to finish another playthrough of Zero. If I'm only playing it 1 or 2 times a week, so... I'm kind of thinking of it that way too, like managing my time, but I might be overthinking it, but that's just what I do, so. I don't know. Basically, I think I'm just gonna wait a little while. I'll wait and see. Okay, we're almost at 30. This one, transmission. No. Forgot about the Kaito files. Oh, right. Okay, so we're not at the end quite yet. We still have more time. We still have that, the DLC. I keep forgetting about it. Oh. Okay, dog. Yeah, never mind. So we do have like another few weeks at least with this. So I guess what I'll do is we'll do the finale next week. And I probably will play it all week. I'll probably play just Lost Judgment next week. I think even if I don't finish Bugsnax, and I'll just finish Bugsnax the next week after that. We'll just wait for the ending. Wait, why am I doing the drone? I meant to pull out the dog. Oops. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll just play Lost Judgment next week, and maybe that'll be enough time to do everything. And we'll just be completely done with Lost Judgment, including Kaito DLC. We'll just have to see how everything goes. But, I'll do the finale, and then I'll finish up all the side content first, so I don't lose steam. And then we'll do Kaito DLC, which should be a lot of fun. I think that would be a couple of streams, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do the finale Tuesday, Premium Adventure Wednesday, finish up everything, and then Kaito DLC Thursday, Friday? But it's just gonna... We're gonna have to see how it goes. Sorry. Oh, okay. Got that one finally. Next is, I think right here. I can just skate there on my skateboard. Well, if I wasn't on the pavement, that is. Oh, there's always Kaito files if you want to. Of course, I want to do that. I have it already. I was waiting till the end of the game. I'll play it one day when I don't have to pay 30 bucks for it. Oh my god. I'm kind of in a weird in-between with games at the moment. I'm really waiting for Last of Us Remake to come out next Friday. Sorry. It is my favorite game of all time, and I can't wait to see it look incredible on PS5. Ooh. Updated graphics. Just casually getting run over. Sorry. I'm apologizing to you and Yagami for getting him run over. Flying and pointing where? Down? Or... No, I think pointing like in there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Extract recipe. Tree trunk legs! Huh? Why are all the extracts cursed? Once we get to Kaito Files, we'll get some yams after so long. So long. Finally. Some good food. Alright, next is... inside Lenovia. And that is totally how you say that. There we go. See? It's exactly what I said. Oh boy. I don't doubt they'll chase me in here. This very fancy place. Where? Oh. Oh, they didn't chase me. They're like, no, that's too fancy. You? Is it you? Did it say a 1 or anything? No, it's gonna be the item. Okay. I keep forgetting to pay attention to that. The heck? Oh, it is in the flowers. It didn't pop up. Let's see how that compares to my other thing. Defense plus 5%. Increases X gauge charge by 20%. X boost duration 20%. So I just like this one because it reduces stun. I think I'll keep it. I like not being stunned for too long. Alright, next up. Oh. I got that one. This one is in Popo Tsurukame. Oh, Tsurukame. Oh, I got that one too. Oh, I remember that one. It's a long time ago. This one? Right here. I'm going off pictures, basically, of a map. It's not too far away, but just for sake of time, let's do that. Thank you for the clip! Casually being run over. Close cousin of Blorblorbin. Lebeblob. Yes! I played the finale of this game like 7 times already. I really want another judgment. Oh my god! So you've played through this game like 7 times? Wow. Have you like tried to 100% it or platinum it or anything like that? Wait, I don't care to do that right now. Over here. Okay. Oh. Hello. Dog. After I finish Ghost of Tsushima, not sure what game I will play next. I know I wanted to try Death Stranding, but I don't think I'll beat it, and not sure I want to commit to playing. I've been considering that too. I'm like, should I try to play Death Stranding? The thing is, I've played the beginning of Death Stranding a couple times because I keep like getting to play part of it at a friend's house. So I just feel like I'm gonna be repeating it again. I'm like I've only seen the first like couple hours of the game several times. I'm like, man, At this point, I should just pull up... Okay, where are you going? No, really, where are you going, doggo? What the hell? Did I skip it or something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Jesus! He was like, come on! It's right there! Sorry. Anyway. Yes, at this point, I should just pull up, like, a cutscene movie version on YouTube and watch it, you know? I don't feel like you, I don't think that I would be able to commit to finishing the game, and I would think, just be kind of annoyed that I've played the beginning several times. It was fun, though, but I don't know. I've been playing so many games on PS Plus right now because I don't want to have it for probably more than 2 months, tops, because I don't like paying subscriptions for stuff. So I'm trying to, like, play as many as I can. Even if I don't finish them, I just want to see what they're about, especially if it's a game I've been thinking about trying. And then I'll be like, not for me, or, oh, that was fun, but I don't need to finish it. Right now, my favorite game on PS Plus has been Witchwood, spelled with a W-Y, and it's really fun. It's like a little, like you're a witch, and you craft potions and things like that. And it's a little bit dark, but not, like, super gruesome gross stuff. Like, it's like a good medium where it's not necessarily like cutesy, but it's also not really dark. It's like a good in between, I feel like morbid if anything, because you're a witch. But it's pretty good. I like it. I think it came out a couple years back and I never heard of it unless maybe one time in like a trailer or something. But why am I running all the way there? Have a taxi. Ugh. Okay. I was like, why is this taking so long? Oops. Spending all my money. Doggy has to pee, yeah, maybe. Poor thing. But Norman Reedus. But tardigrades. What's a tardigrade? Do you actually not know what a tardigrade is? That's just sad. Sad because they're so cute. I hope by now, since I'm behind on chat, I hope by now you have Googled tardigrade and fallen in love, just like me and Ruuuvo have. They're so cute. They're like a microscopic organism, and they can survive in like any environment, even environments where they didn't think life could exist. And they look like giant, like 6-legged manatees, basically. They look like little cows, but with 6 legs. They're very cute. Why isn't the squirrel popping up here? My item should be showing it. I have it equipped, right? Yeah. The heck. They'll be announcing more free games with PS Plus next week, so we'll see what I have to work. Ooh, see, now I'm excited because I have PS Plus for once. Tardigrades are the greatest creatures on Earth. Why is Mr. Death stranded? Doesn't he have a boat? On the river Styx? Speaking of Death Stranding, is it true that the final cutscene's like 2 hours long? What? I didn't know that. Good lord, that's like a movie. Oh my god. I also want to play Evil Within 1 and 2, but heard it gets really difficult on hard, but I haven't seen anything about it. See, I've seen full playthroughs of both of them, and I was starting to play through 2, but then realized I had already watched someone play it, so it kind of took out the fun, because I had already seen it done before, you know what I mean? I really don't like replaying games, I'm realizing. Death Stranding has a radio in it, so probably gonna play it. Also, Norman Reedus. I remember looking at Witchwood when you mentioned it. I did indeed Google tardigrades and I refused to acknowledge them. Why? They're so cute! They look like little naked mole appas. And isn't that amazing? Last day I ever looked at Evil Within, it looks like it didn't age well, but I don't know if that means the gameplay aged well or not. I think it was fun when I was playing it, but I just don't like playing a game when I already know everything that's gonna happen, so it just lost the novelty. After Googling them, they appear to me as water bears! I was trying to think of, are they cows, manatees? They're called water bears. I'm so sorry. I could not remember the animal people compare them to! Yes. That's it. Now, where the hell is the squirrel? It says it's like literally where I'm standing. I'm just gonna look at the picture of where it is. Oh my god. Did I find this one already? It's not there. What? Oh my god. This one isn't available until I find the rest of them. Why would you even show it to me until it should be the last one on the list? What kind of walkthrough is this? It's like halfway through the list and you can't get it until you get all the other ones. What? I think they're listing it by location, but it's like, this one's special. Don't put it in the middle. Now I know where it's gonna be, I guess. Anyways, moving on. Waste of time. Where is that? Oh wait, is this Kamurocho now? Okay, the rest are in Kamurocho. Okay, so that's gonna be the last one. After I find the rest. Now we go to Kamurocho. I was wondering, like, that map doesn't look like Yokohama. I was so confused. That's the location for the final one. Yeah, sorry. I had to read the description. I was like, oh, great. Great. But thank you for trying to help. The walkthrough didn't tell me. I bought Evil Within on sale, but have yet to play them. Have you seen anyone else play them? Although not everyone has my issue with, like, watching someone and then not wanting to play the game, but... Oh, well, there's already one right here where I'm standing. Oh, literally under my feet. I said where I'm standing. I didn't mean it literally. Oh my god. I love Kojima, but sometimes he goes overboard with his game design. A 2-hour-long cutscene. He is always doing things differently, which is innovative, but also 2 hours. My goodness. Is it in here? No? Not in the pretty lady shop? Doggo, what? What? Why are you going in there? He must have already uncovered it, and then now he's confused as to why I can't find it. Oh! God, I couldn't see it. Okay, let's see. I love the squirrels that have you bring the puppy out. Yes. Those ones are often very cute, because it's either walking a cricket on a leash, or it has a bone, and it looks like a dog. Both very good. Defense plus 10%. This one only has plus 3%, but I like that stun duration reduction, so we're gonna keep it. Okay, so that one's done, but the one I was looking for, I think is right here. See, this is when a third monitor would be useful, because I could have the game, I could have you guys, and then I could have the walkthrough over here. But alas, I only have 2. Taxi! Forgot how small Kamurocho is. Oh my god, so little. And then if there's a squirrel that's too close to the plot, I might avoid it. But I'm hoping I can finish up the squirrel side case today, so we'll try. Replaying games isn't my thing, unless it's like for 100% stuff. Yeah, which I personally don't often do anyway. I usually don't replay games either unless I really like them. Oh, I just missed another squirrel. Oh, there's so many enemies in Kamurocho. Yeah, they're just gonna be in my way. I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, they despawned because I found the squirrel. Nice. Oh, there it is. Got a belt. Increases X gauge charge by 30%. Dang. What is this right now? Reduces bleeding. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that helps in the long run with the bleeding. Okay. And then there was one, like, right here. I think I'll just go the other way. Usually don't replay games unless I really like them, like Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, most of the Souls games. One day I'll replay Yakuza, one of these days. I think I watched one of my YouTubers play Evil Within a long time ago. Not enough for me to remember anything besides the very beginning. Yeah, for me, it was weird because it's been so long since I watched someone play the games that I forgot that I had seen someone play it. And then when I started playing it myself, I was like, oh crap, I already watched a playthrough of this, and I did not remember until then. And then I remembered all the story, you know, like it all came back to me, and I was like, crap, I'm not having fun now because, like, I can tell what's gonna happen next, and it takes, like, the surprise out of it. Especially for a playthrough, I notice I really like doing first-time playthroughs because then my reactions are genuine. Whereas if I'm playing something I've already seen before, like when I was doing Yakuza 7 English, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to react because, like, I'm so used to just reacting naturally. But then for the English version, I was like, yep, I know what's happening next, or I know this is happening, and I didn't know whether to, like, I think a lot of times I would be like, oh, I wonder what that's gonna happen, or I wonder what that is, because I didn't know what else to say. I kind of struggled with that. I think I just have done so many first-time playthroughs pretty much exclusively that I, like, don't know how to do replays of things. So it'd be interesting to do a Yakuza 0 replay, because that's, like, the exact issue that I have, but I feel like it's been so long, and I'll have a completely different perspective. I'll be able to talk about, oh yeah, this means that this is gonna happen in, like, Yakuza 6, and oh, that's a reference to this. So I think with Yakuza, it'll be different. But with Evil Within, it just kind of happened that way. What the heck? Is it outside? Oh, it was outside. Okay, so listen. Listen. And then drone. Up. Maybe in here? No. There it is. Training innerwear. Almost thought it said training underwear. SP earned plus 20%, attack minus 30. Eh. I don't want to take a buff or debuff to my attack. No thank you. Next! This one. I have, like, none of the squirrels here. This is where the bulk of the missing squirrels are, I think. It's literally just back up. Back up the road. I'm watching the beginning of the English playthrough, but I liked when you would make jokes about things that would happen, like Yakuza Theater 3000. Oh, okay. At least somebody was enjoying it. I just felt weird. I just didn't know what else to talk about. Especially because there was, like, no time between those two playthroughs. At least with 0, it's been a while. But Yakuza 7, I immediately jumped back into the game and played it again. And so everything was still so fresh in my mind. Like, if I played it now, it might be different. But then again, I don't think I want to go back to it. Really, the goal for the Y7 English playthrough was just to hear all of the voice actors in English and experience those characters in a different way. And then once I got to my favorite part with my favorite characters, I was kind of done and moved on to other things. And I kind of got burnt out of Y7 at that point, so. Okay, transmission. But now I know that about myself. I don't like to play things more than once, especially immediately after the first time. It's just not really what I like to do. I always feel really excited playing a new game. I think I just, like, need change, you know? And that's why I'm a variety streamer too. I didn't want to just be a Yakuza streamer. I love Yakuza, but I think I could get tired of anything if I play it too much. Oh, right where the guys are. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, it was right there! Damn it. Oh. And they have a strong person too. And he's got a knife! which I should have a heat action for, but you know... Oh! I love this one so much. That one's so fun. I don't even like doing heat actions because I feel like it makes things take longer. Oh, stun. Anyway, what was I saying before that rude interruption? Yeah, that's the reason I'm a variety streamer, because I just don't think I'd enjoy playing just one thing all the time. Even just playing something all the time until I'm done with it and then playing the next game. I mean, if it's a long game like Lost Judgment, imagine if this is the only game I ever streamed. I would just get bored, you know? I love so many different kinds of games, like, you know, Pokemon and Bugsnax, but also Lost Judgment and Resident Evil. I like having kind of a variety of games that I play and experiences that we have as a community, so it was up here.
Bingo.
And then that's drone. And it's pointing down. Got it. Okay, and next. Let's see. This one, I got that one, and good thing too, because it's like right next to the plot. I think I need to go into the building, so thank goodness I have that one. But I wouldn't want to risk it, so hopefully there's nothing else nearby. This next one is over here. I do feel that way about playing games I already watch YouTubers play. I saw 2 people play Jedi Fallen Order, which made me not want to buy it, but I did finally get around to playing it a few weeks ago. Bought EA Play subscription for $5 which had it on there. It's a nice experience hearing everything leading up to the voices of the characters we really wanted to hear. Yeah, like it was fun, but then once I got to that point I was like, okay, I feel done with this. I want to move on to other games that I haven't played before. Oh, of course, there's a strong person. Okay, let's just go through here. Where all the grandpa frickin' triplets were. Oh, I also wanted to pop over here and see if I could talk to that character or anything from Y7. Oh, you can shop here. You want to become healthy, do you? I can provide you with water that cures any ailment for a special price. Yep, just like Yakuza 7, divine water. Yep, water with mystical powers. Word is, drinking it can cure any illness, which sounds pretty shady. Oh wait, what did she say? Sorry. Stop by anytime you're feeling unwell, but one sip of the divine water can cure what ails you. I guess you could have just watched the cutscenes in English instead. I would feel weird streaming that. Like, basically just using someone's... Well, I guess you can watch cutscenes in the game? A lot of the parts that introduce the characters we like are in cutscenes. I mean, there were some moments that were not cutscenes that were fun in English too, I'll say that. I think the issue was that I just played it so quickly after the first playthrough that it was so fresh still. I do hear what you're saying, though. Okay, let's do that. It's right next to it? Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say. A transmission. So yeah, while that would have been quicker, it would only be possible if you can watch the cutscenes over in English in the game itself, because otherwise if I was watching like a YouTube video compilation, I just feel like I'm using someone else's content and hard work to make my own content. I don't like to do that. And then we would have missed some other fun moments that were not cutscenes. Where the heck are you? What? Oh. Okay, it's in that direction, maybe? Oh, yep. Getting closer. Oh. In here, maybe? No, that's going back. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Hey, dog.
よし、来たな。
I got the same vibe, ironically, when I played it a second time, but in Japanese. Can't wait for the RE4 remake now that I played through 2 and 3. I want to play the original 4 on PS Plus, but I want to wait till Sony adds emulation, hopefully soonish. What's the difference between how it is now and how it will be when they add emulation? Like, what do you mean? Like, I know what emulating is, but what does that mean for, like, the PlayStation shop? Where is the doggo? Oh, this way. I feel like I'm leading you around. Oh, he got stuck. Are you actually leading me to where it is? Huh? What? Oh yeah, I keep missing it! Okay. Got some clothes. No. Attack plus 20%. Okay. Anyways! Was that one? Oh, I haven't even done that one yet. I was on the other one that I just found by chance. Okay. Got out of order there. Once they add emulation, we'll be able to download the games instead of streaming, which will improve frame rate and resolution. Okay. Streaming games isn't too bad, but sometimes can feel a bit jank. Okay, I didn't realize that that's what the situation was. Such a weird thing that it's streamed as opposed to what I would consider just normal. I don't think I've ever played a streamed game. Other than streaming games on Twitch, of course. There it is. Listen. I would literally just tune out certain parts because I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, right. Like I specifically remember like watching cutscenes in the Y7 English playthrough, and I'm just like zoning out. And it happens to me sometimes. Just, you know, the way I am. I sometimes kind of zone out and start thinking of something else, even in a new playthrough, and I have to like focus and snap myself out of it. But it was really bad with that playthrough because I knew everything that was happening, so I would just kind of like, my eyes would glaze over, and I hoped that no one noticed, because it's not like I was bored out of my mind. I was just like, I know what's happening, so it is losing my interest, and I am zoning out. Oops. Okay, I'm back, and now I'm thinking of something else again. You know? Ugh. Once it got to those VAs, it was over and done with. Who cares about that? Oh yeah, I do feel bad that I didn't get to see that last voice actor, but you know, you can always look up a video or something. It's you know, I didn't have to play to that point, but okay. Then the next was that one, which I got, and the next one is at Cafe Alps. Yeah, which I have it. This one is the one that I found. Oh, this one was right next to it. Oops. I would love if Yagami meets Akiyama in the future, since he borrowed a couple of moves from him. Oh, that's true. I think it'd be so fun if they did some kind of crossover. Even if it was just like a small part of one of the games, either, you know, a future Judgment or a future Yakuza game. I think that'd be really fun. Because they're in the same universe. It's not like it's impossible that they would meet, you know? It wouldn't be canon breaking, but I think they've referenced the other characters in this game, maybe? I can't remember. And we had a appearance of Zhao. I almost forgot about that. Zhao was in the game. Just for a split second. He didn't say anything, but, you know, he was there, so that was funny. So I guess we have had that, but I want more. I want even more instances. Okay, the squirrel's listening. Got that. Okay, next. Just blazing through this. next one is that one. And then there's one right here. 40 out of 56. We only got 16 left. Going pretty quickly. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Making pretty good time, considering. I can't believe I was dreading this so much. It's actually pretty fun. I was just like, there's no way this will be entertaining. But, you know, if you like having our little tangent conversations and stuff, then it's fun. Alright. Right here? Yeah. There it is. Dragon paint. Ew! I could paint my drone to look like Kiryu's tattoo! Next is... right here. I don't know why I zoomed in. Oh god. I'll just take the taxi. So much money wasted. For the sake of convenience. I'd actually like for Akiyama to meet Ichiban instead. They work together at RGG Online. Oh! I didn't know that. I really don't know enough about RGG Online. I don't play it, of course. The only things I've seen from it are people who posted screenshots and stuff. But I would love to learn more. Ship! Listening. There you are. Probably not a good item anyway! Moving on! This one... right here? How do I get to that? I guess I just need to see it. Okay. On this way. You can watch the cutscenes in the game, but you would miss all those great moments. Yeah, yeah. And I never remembered that you can watch all of the cutscenes in the game, you know? I'm gonna try to utilize that for catching up on the plot for Lost Judgment, so next Tuesday, before we go for the ending, I'm gonna do a little refresher, at least of Chapter 12, because I think that's all I'm gonna struggle to remember. And, then we can do it. We can go for it. Can't believe it's so soon. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at this. This one is so cute. I think this one's my favorite one. That's my favorite squirrel. Alright, doggo. All PS3 and Vita games on PS Plus are streamed right now. Ah. You know, I can't tell if it's... maybe I have been playing streamed games because I've been playing a lot of PS Plus stuff. Or... if it's just my PlayStation, or if it's the game. But I've been noticing that with several of the games I've been playing PS Plus, there's a lot of, like, lag and, like, skipping and stuff and glitching sometimes. And I thought it was the game, because of course the first game it happened, I was like, oh, this sucks. But it keeps happening, and I checked my storage on my PlayStation, and it looks fine. I don't keep all my games downloaded at all times. Like, once I'm done with a game and I know I'm not gonna play it again anytime soon, I uninstall it. And I think I have a terabyte or two of space anyway, so... I don't know what it is. Maybe it needs a good cleaning. That might be something to look into, now that I think about it. I clean my PC pretty regularly, but my PlayStation... probably not. I think if anything, it'd just be dusty. That's really all that would be in there, but... okay. Not like those freaking disgusting videos where there's, like, bugs in the PlayStation. Terrifying. I don't know if y'all have seen those videos, but if you're squeamish, I would not recommend looking it up. It's disgusting. Okay, this one... is at the batting center. I have not found it. Alright. Going all over Kamurocho. That's just PS Plus. It's probably being streamed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, it was several games and they're more recent, so I don't know if they were necessarily PS3 or Vita, but I don't know. If there's a lot of streamable PS Plus games, maybe that's why. That sucks. It, like, lowers the quality of your experience. Like, even Witchwood glitches sometimes, I don't know if it's the game or PS Plus. I want to blame PS Plus. I don't want to think it's the... You know. I guess I'll just walk around. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Transmission. Sorry for being gone. Was making food. My stomach feels not great. Oh, I'm sorry, Arkham. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm so glad you got a snack finally. I hope you feel better. That's not good. These scrolls are going quick. Yeah, we're gonna be finishing it tonight. I definitely want to do this as the last thing before the finale next time. Gotta end on a good note, you know? The squirrels. Is it not gonna be in here? Is it outside? I guess so. I mean, where else? Well, it is... No, I can't go in there. Why is it green? Maybe it's outside on that side or something. Oh boy. But it's not that one, right? I'm just gonna look it up. Where the heck? Oh, I could open the door in there? Okay, I thought so, but I couldn't do it when I had the thing out. Okay. Oh, I knew it was gonna be in here. Yeah, I can open the door. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, hidden away. Can I go out this door? I can. Sorry, Poppy was whining. I looked over. Poppy, what's up? What's the problem? Okay, got a plate. Next. This one is... I got it. This one is... Sunrise. Which I think it's just like free. Yeah. I haven't gotten it yet. Now, I don't think I want to take a taxi because I might get too close to plot, so I'm just gonna run. I'm going to run for it. Oh, she's fine. She went to her chair. I'm trying to do this while keeping up with chat. I just keep scrolling a little bit at a time and answering like one message. Okay, let me get in here. Goodness gracious. Are they gonna follow me into Kanrai? Monsters. Jeez. Hello? Where's your squirrels? Huh? Show me! It's behind the counter? Huh? Where are you hiding them? There it is. Gotcha. Okay. Oh gosh. I distinctly remember this event where Ryuji would go places and get into shenanigans along with Jungi for some reason. Looks fun, but like many others, the timeline chances for that one look a bit screwy. So when y'all say streamed, what does that mean? Yeah, I would like an explanation too. Like, I think I get it, but I think PS3 can only be streamed. Newer stuff can be downloaded, but you might have to go and select download. So it's almost like, oh, like the game isn't downloaded on the console, so it's like you're playing it directly from a cloud. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a bad time. Difference is RGG Online isn't canon. Yeah, right. Like, it's just a fun extra thing. They're doing some random stories involving Ryuji, Kuze, and Shinada. I like Shinada. I like that they're doing stuff for Shonada. More just fun crossovers and make-believe events. Yeah, I mean, Dead Souls was not canon either, but it was still fun. I've heard Sony's working on PS3 emulation to help with the issue. Yeah, I heard about that too. If you could download PS3 games, that would make the quality go way up and would give you an actual reason to get premium. Yeah, probably. For some people. In the cooking thing? Uh-oh. Paint in a cookware? I don't think that's a good thing. I think I need to make a call to the health department. Get y'all shut down. They've survived since the 80s, but they're gonna get shut down by me. Okay. It's in here, isn't it? Oh my god, there was a door right there. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Hiding in plain sight. Okay. Oh. Ah. Drone. Oh. Well, why is it over there? Okay. Camo paint. Ew. Or, I mean, what paint? It's invisible. This one is Kamado Theater. Something over there. Oh, I don't remember. A taxi there. Yeah. This one looks a little bit hard to find. What you got in that cook thingy? You know, the thing. Yeah, I can't remember. It's like a barbecue pit, basically. It's like for... Yeah, I mean, Kamada is like a barbecue restaurant, so... You cook it at your table. I've been to places like that, like Korean barbecue. Delicious. Delicious. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, but it is reacting. Oh, I do go down here, huh? Yep. This mission. Oh yeah, you can be in here. It's the Millennium Tower! So many memories. So many memories in here. Most of them, not good. Most of them, emotionally heart-wrenching and awful. But so fun! So fun. Memories. Where are you, Squirrel? Where? Up there? Huh? Oh? Oh? Hiding up there? Huh? You hiding from me? On the second floor? A wily one, ain't ya? Right, here I go. Where are you? Where's the squirrel? It's not... I forget if I'm looking for a squirrel or an item at this point. The heck? Okay, where was it green? Shoot. Ah, did I fall? Yagami? Did you just walk over the edge? I'm trying... Found a website that puts all the games you can actually download with PS Now. Been saying plus this whole time, but I think we're talking about now. I'll DM it to you, Bishi. Oh yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. What I have is PS Plus. I got PS Plus Extra, I think? Because it had the game library and everything. I was able to play Stray because of that, and Bugsnax. So whatever program Bugsnax just got added to, that's what I have. I can't for the life of me remember. But I think I know what you're talking about. I know PS Now. Where? Yagami! I'm just looking it up. Oh my god. Oh, I looked there! I didn't get a reaction. Man, okay, it is down here, sort of. I gotta be down here to find it. Oh my god. It's the eye of the dragon, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the... Eye of the dragon. Okay. I'm losing my mind finding these squirrels. Gonna turn into a song and dance stream. Oh, I wonder where this one could be. SEGA. Camo paint blue. This one is right here. Speedrun squirrel. Speedrun squirrel. This tin is empty. Yeet. I still remember that one scene in 6 I'll never forget in that specific barbecue place, I believe. I think I know what you're talking about. What in tarnation? Oh! It was right in front of me! I didn't see it! I really am losing it. Okay. Wait, was that a squirrel one or... Okay, I'm looking for an item. The vending machine? Oh! Extract Virtuoso Double has been unlocked. Next is right here. So many memories in this town! So many games. So much time, so many hours spent in this one fictional place based on a real place with a name similar but not exact to this place. Okay, doggo. Yes. This cursed tower. Wish I could actually visit the Millennium Tower. The Millennium Tower is a real place, I think. Right? In Kabukicho? Or it might be in a different place. And I don't know if it's called the Millennium Tower. I can't remember, but I feel like I saw someone, a fan, who visited and got to visit the Millennium Tower, whether it's called that or not. I can't remember anything. Okay. All I have on my mind are squirrels. Rooftop of the Millennium Tower, god dang it. Okay, fine. Good lord. Damn it, more burgers. I've been craving burgers so badly. Yeah, I had a craving for them too, and I went out and got me some burgers. Had to quell the beast inside. Demanding burgers. What do these items do anyway? I beat the game with no items because I was just going through the story. They can give you boosts, basically, like extra defense or, less stun, all that stuff. Why is it... What? Oh, it's up there. Oh, wait, are there stairs or something? Wait, what? No, I guess you can't. No, that's just the roof. Oh! Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. Maybe I have to get the drone? I can't get the drone? Maybe if I go in the outer part. No? The heck? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. My brain's like, no, just give up now. Give up now. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours and 11 minutes. It's gonna take a whole hour and a half to find all these squirrels. We're basically done. I only have like 5 more, I think. Something like that. Okay, hold on. What? Oh. This one looked a lot further out than I thought. Or this one looked way further out than it should have. Anyway. I can't think anymore! Okay, I did not see that. Why does it seem like it's right in front of me where I was right here and it looks so far away? Heck. It is somewhere here. Oh, that one specific spot. Okay. That's it for the Millennium Tower, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, thank goodness. This one, the next one said Charles, and I was like, no, that's where the plot is, but I already have it, so it's fine. Okay. Next is... Ooh, sorry if I'm swinging the camera around a lot during this part. I'm just, like, quickly moving as fast as I can. Also, like, looking around at things everywhere, trying to find it. Okay. This is me hurrying, too. Still taking... I mean, I figured it wasn't gonna take just 20 minutes, but... Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank goodness for walkthroughs, right? Where would I be without them? Burgers are kind of a perfect food. It's really hard to mess up a burger unless the meat's on. Yeah. I've definitely had a bad burger before. I definitely have. They can be overdone, they can be underdone, they can be old. Okay, wait. Listen. We went out to eat recently and someone that went with us got a burger and it tasted pretty old. Like it had been frozen and just gross. Wasn't a fun time. Doggo. Bishy, you stood in front of the squirrel for like 8 times. It's killing me. Listen, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not the most observant person sometimes. That was not the item. Where? Oh, you got it. Okay. Next one is right there. You know, I do like having the item because it gets me exactly where the squirrel is, so it does help, actually. Even with the walkthrough. Because I don't want to look exactly at the photo of where it is, I only want to look at the map and then find it myself, so at least it's a little fun. There's a little bit of mystery. That's the drone. I've got this down pat at this point. I'm like a squirrel finding pro. With the help of a walker. Okay. This one is Tenkaichi. You can just run there. Out of the way! I've got squirrels to find! Only 3 left. And only 2 of them are gonna be here. Oh no, not. Oh, I don't have the energy for you, sir. I don't have time for you. You know what is good? Avocado burgers. Burger with avocado in it. Delicious. I see you.
この絵はよしよしよしよし来たなでかしたぞ
There you go. Contacts of supreme worldly desires? Excuse me? Item drop rate plus 7%. Oh my god. Lenses that amplify your desire of material possessions. Okay. Next. Is that one, which I got already. Oh, this one. This is found inside the MEB in Chichifuku. This? I think it's this. Why don't they just show it on the map, huh? Why do they show the map of the inside of the building when really what I need to know is where the building is? But I've played so many Yakuza games I should know, huh? Okay. I think it's there. It's just not a place I go a lot, you know? Have you seen the new Kiryu statue holding a bike licensed by SEGA? I have. I have seen it. I have to say, I don't love it. Mostly because of the sculpt for his face. I think that everything else is pretty good, but I just don't really like the face. And I feel like the face of a figure is pretty important to me. I really like it when it looks accurate to the source material. Like, I have some Dio figures that have a really, really nice face sculpt, and it looks just like him from the anime. And then I think I have 1 or 2 that maybe aren't, like, exact, but close enough. That one, I'm just not in love with it, so... Especially for the price, I think it's like 200 something. If it was 100 or less, I would think about it anyway, but at that price, I'm like, I'd rather get the Kiryu duck. I'd rather get that one. And I loved the sculpt overall for, like, the other Kiryu figure that had the dragon, but that one was kind of unaffordable for me, just personally. So I also didn't go for that one. It sucks because, like, I really, really want, like, a nice Yakuza figure. I don't have anything. I don't have any Yakuza figures, but either they're too expensive or they get sold out before I can even think about it, or I just don't like them. I also don't like chibi ones, so I didn't jump onto the chibi Yakuza figures. It just keeps turning out that I don't like what's out there or I can't get it, so... but yes, I'm aware of it. I know there's pre-orders going on right now. It's just not really interesting me, unfortunately. Oh. In the bushes? What? Must be. Yep. I got another skill. Okay, so the last one should be back in Yokohama. Yeah. Alright. We are almost done! Let's go back. Oh my god! Can y'all believe the finale is next week? The next time I play this game, it's gonna be the end of the story. I mean, I guess it's about time anyway, but I really thought we had longer with it, but We'll at least have next week full of Lost Judgment, perhaps. I wonder how some people get walkthroughs out so quick. Some come out like 2 days after the game is released. Yeah. Some people might be like, what's the word? Prominent game reviewers or people who write articles, like media. So they might get an early copy in order to do that. Otherwise, they probably just get through games really quickly, and I mean, their whole thing is walkthroughs, so they probably have a whole process of taking notes while they play through the game, and just get them out as quick as possible. There it is. But yeah, pretty noble, especially if it's not paid, which I think often it's not. But so I guess I shouldn't complain too much when the walkthrough isn't absolutely perfect, but at the same time, some of the walkthroughs are put out by game, like, journalist companies like IGN and stuff, so I kind of expect some kind of quality with that. But if it's just like a random thread, I guess I shouldn't be too upset. But still, I'm still gonna complain if it hinders my progress. The eyes are too beady. Look like I put a lot of work on the body, but screw it with the face. Yeah, it doesn't really have his look. Kitty was described as having beautiful eyes, as his brother said before, so I feel like when I look into the figure's eyes, I need to feel the same way. Hi again, Takayuki-san.
Oh.
Futaba-chan, what brings you all the way out here? I don't remember Futaba. Did you find another squirrel? Oh, she was how we started all of this. Yep, I spotted it moments ago. I remember her now. Oh, I know. Why don't we go see it together? Right now, please. Sure. Let's go see what we can find. Hooray! There it is. Wasn't there some street art here before? Oh, hey! This is the squirrel we saw when we first met. Right, I remember that. And to find its treasure, I needed an extra pair of ears, so to speak. I thought Futaba disappeared, but she's just so small I couldn't see her. 56 out of 56! Finally. After 100,000 years. Acorns. There are 2 of them. So? Was there anything? Well, I did find some acorns. Oh wow, that's what squirrels love the most. How nice. There were 2. Why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. You handed over 1 acorn. Yay! Look at me, eating acorns like a squirrel. Thanks, Takayuki-san. Today's been a blast.
Oh.
Happy to hear it, Futaba-chan. It's fun finding treasure, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at the time. I have to go. Huh? That was sudden. Bye-bye, Takayuki-san. Don't catch a cold out here. She's actually a squirrel. Hey, careful. Don't just run off like that. She really doesn't change, does she? Well, guess I'll see her around. So, how's the hunt coming along? Sorry? Who's this old geezer? I'm talking about the squirrels, my boy. I've also been doing these treasure hunts, and let me tell you, these old feet of mine are none worse for the wear. Well, don't push yourself too hard now. I gotta say though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they popped right out of a children's book. So it seems. Have you ever wondered who's making all of these? I wonder if it's part of some marketing campaign. Mayhaps. By the way, what was there? The treasure, I mean. Did you find anything?
Right.
I found 2 acorns, but that's about it. Oh, and I gave 1 to a little girl who was helping me with the search. You should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul. Thank you.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. I haven't done anything special. This is just a rumor. But I heard it's a storybook artist who draws these squirrels around town. Oh, so these really are out of a kid's book? Indeed. You see, long ago, that artist had a frail and sickly daughter. The poor girl couldn't even get up out of bed, much less go outside and play. Oh, I see. She's not a squirrel. She's a ghost. So, the artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voices got hoarse from reading them over and over. In spite of her worsening condition, she'd always say, "I want to find treasure with the squirrels when I get better." But in the end, no such day came. From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial anniversary drew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his heart out. He would recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone followed along. And that about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping. So that explains why there's such kind pictures. I suppose. But again, this is all just a rumor. I already know. This guy's the artist, isn't he? Regardless, I imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you is enjoying his work. After all, what good is treasure that ends up rotting away unfound? He even dresses like an artist. Look at his little turtleneck. Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter, somewhere in the world beyond. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today? Fine, my mistake. Sheesh. Catch you later, son.
Hi.
Sure. I appreciate the story, old-timer. Where are you going, Sionji-sensei? It's this way. Oh, is it? You really are terrible with directions, you know that? Sionji-sensei. Hello? Yagami-san, do you have a spare minute? I do. What's up? So, regarding those squirrels I said I'd look into, I dug up my old picture book at home. But unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues. Though, I did find the author's name. Kazuha Sionji. Did you end up finding anything on your side? Well, all 56 squirrels! That's all. Let's just say I found a couple acorns. Huh? Acorns? What's that supposed to mean? Sorry. I'll explain it to you some other time. Oh. So long, Futaba-chan. Maybe we'll find treasure again someday. Now I'm sad! Bad fur day. Well, thanks for making me sad. Before I have to end my stream after 5.5 hours. Anyway. Time to be sad even more because the stream is over! It's over! Forever! Until tomorrow! But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, y'all. I am absolutely exhausted, so we're not gonna do a raid today. I'm just gonna cut the stream. Just gonna stop stream and like not even say bye. Just kidding. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Central Time with some bug snacks, and I'll also be playing it on Friday. But more importantly, sorta, next Tuesday, I should be finishing the game. I won't be done with Lost Judgment, but I will be done with the plot. So we're gonna go for that next week. Hopefully I can do all of the plot on a single stream. I'll probably just even go longer than usual just to make sure it happens next time. So yeah, next time I play this on Tuesday, we will be finishing the main story. So tune in for that. I'll make some announcements on Twitter and Discord to let everybody know. Whoever wants to see it, hopefully can make it. So yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. We'll finally see the conclusion to this story we've been building up to for almost a year. And then we'll be doing other stuff. We'll be doing Premium Adventure, and the Kaito DLC will be super, super fun. A little treat for finally finishing the game. So anyway, like I said, I'll be back with more bug snacks tomorrow for a fun, chill stream. And yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. There's my social media, most active on Twitter. We also have a Discord open to anybody. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night. And I hope I see y'all next time. I'm gonna go get some rest. But have a good one, everybody. Good night. Bye!